I'll bring you over to a cart. As soon as you arrive at the city, you can just disperse and go do what you want to do. Very nice.
Alright.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well done, Cat.
I still
These
can't
all my
get
civilians?
I still can't get access overlay to show Twitch chat or something like that. I have to like I have to do window mode.
All of you
It's actually
come with
showing.
me. You
Don't know
will
what's
be
going on.
starting here. Don't go anywhere from there.
Something with I don't know, something with my web browser. It doesn't want to capture shit.
Alright. So, usual volunteers to go stand over by the poor district. Well, switch you guys out throughout the day, and at least one person just doing, patrols.
Yep.
I can do patrols.
I don't know if I'm just not seeing all the... weapons away, by the way.
Where the
Okay.
fuck? I already forgot how to
Okay.
get those.
You're good.
Bear and
Wagons.
Roach, I think, are still guarding or bringing the character in first. So
We'll deal with them, but
we're just gonna do it.
Biggest Bear, Corporal Terrence is still taking one more day off due to his injury being a bit more severe than Shinfo's was, so
Yeah.
he'll be walking around out of armor today, so in his other character. So.
Right.
Okay, Adam called patrols first.
If there's two of you that want to go on patrols together, please.
Yeah, yeah, patrol and doubles.
Give me a
Go
patrol,
ahead.
buddy.
Yeah.
The idea is we're just supposed to be making the city look lively. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Okay.
you could patrol to a certain point if you want to branch out, like in code 2 different paths, meet up, and then come back again. You can do stuff like that. You
don't
know.
be afraid to use the wall either.
Yeah.
In front of players.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should, just because I know player characters are gonna be coming through. Maybe I should go sit up in the gatehouse until cards are up.
Yeah. Hide
You
up there.
can if you want. I won't stop you.
Hide.
This would be one of my first times doing guard duty. So...
Okay.
Most I've done was just bodyguard for.
Don't take it like it's boring. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So whoever's the rider, go ahead and get ready. All of you.
Stretch.
Yep. Stretch. Get a drink before it starts.
Fill that water skin.
Okay.
Got one.
We'll be
Wait
waiting
to
here
stretch.
for Flynn.
Yep.
He's gonna be traveling with you. Does this have a click hold on the back? It doesn't. It doesn't have the seat, so it's a shame. All right, yeah. The rest of you will just be walking. Or is there another seat up there? Damn it! Wait. Yes, there is. We'll have Flynn sitting there.
All
No,
right.
there isn't. There's no seat. Fuck. All right, rest of you walking then. You're just people who have met each other on the road, looking to try your hopes in the capital. Whatever province in Ireland you came from is up to you. It's not entirely important. You're just coming with Flynn. He happened to join your little caravan. And then when you get to Adwick, you're dispersing so you can go back to be your characters. Okay?
Charge the
I'll
shit
send the
of
players out in a
caravan.
moment. Stand by.
30 copper.
20 copper.
All right.
10
20.
for me though.
1 silver.
No, I thought we.
1 gold apiece.
10 silver pieces each.
3 stag.
Chickens.
The warden got hungrier, I guess.
Yeah.
They
That's
started having us
that's what
tax
that's why we got the
gate.
caravan so we could satiate the warden's hunger.
That's the problem.
Insatiable hunger.
But how many stags can horse eat?
We don't talk about that.
Horses hunger.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. Yee.
The warden gave Horst a whole stag once.
That you paid for.
The gate.
It didn't go to waste.
One 10-piece chicken nuggies.
And a large fry.
Yes, excuse me, Butcher. Can I get one piece of
Private, just I'm sorry to cut your tour duty short, but nuggies are outlawed. The word nuggies is outlawed.
Good job.
Learn by example. Do not make his mistake.
Now clean up the body.
Another slain guard. Another foretellings that Adwick is doomed. This means
That one was only militia trained.
So the butcher heard me asking for nuggies. I just got ran over.
My fucking neck hurts.
Hello, Jojo.
It'll go away soon.
Living on a prayer.
Baylor, he can really move. Baylor, he's got an attitude.
I'm doing okay. How are you, Jojo?
Yeah, the map really doesn't like murder holes.
Murder hole.
I didn't know we were playing Siege.
Murder hole.
Rainbow Six Siege, a murder hole.
Put the murder hole down.
I thought you said murder hold.
I'm sorry, you said something about a murder hole.
So I need one of you to go over to King's Scourge. So there's another guard over there. I don't care who.
Alright, Kieran's gonna volunteer. Alright, you guys are gonna
I'm
be...
just a lieutenant.
You gonna be our patrollers?
Yeah, I'll just patrol.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
Alright.
Go ahead and patrol in tandem if you guys want. Split off. You know what? Make it interesting.
You see a lot of player characters. If you
I'm
see a
gonna
lot
go
of
back
player
to the other
characters
training
gathered
officer.
somewhere.
He's,
Let's try to get
showing
two of
someone
you up
off
on
the
the
speed.
wall, just to show
Okay.
that we're also patrolling it at some point.
As you're showing me off, I gotta show up my
Alrighty.
own sword skills.
Right.
Turn off nameplates.
Oh, so maybe we can get more training in, and this time don't break a light.
Yes. Let's not do that. Yeah, we can get more training in as well.
My training.
When you get better.
You'll get.
Was the one order to disperse the front gate
I'm
gatherings?
already-
Was that like an
I'm
out of character
already-
thing, kind of, to
I'm
try to keep
already at
people from just
level of
all
train.
congregating at the front
You
gate?
promised to give
Are
me
we
up to
still
well
trying to do that
training.
at all, or are we letting them try to, or was that taken care of?
Look, we'll give you a cookie if you'll shut up, okay?
Sorry, I placed
Here's
this
this,
through the wall.
here's this cookie. No complaining.
Oh. But
Are
the
we still
cookie
trying to
isn't
break
training.
up if too many people congregate up at the
Yeah.
front gate, or are we just letting them handle it?
No, give me that
Okay.
cookie, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
put it
know.
How
If too
much
many,
is like too much? Like 10 people gathered up right here? Or...
if it's a whole fucking crowd, get rid. Disperse it. A bunch of lollygagging like that. A few people, sure. If they're making a big ruckus, go right ahead. But for the most
If
part,
like
if it's
15 people gathered up and the shit posting started, and literally everyone's about to break character, like break it up.
yeah, break it up.
All right.
No, don't crash me.
That'll teach you.
I can't believe Zeke's a crasher.
To-
Oh, I
fucking-
can,
Quiet or anything, or
I could crash this world if I wanted to.
Yeah, you've got
Is my mic really quiet?
you still got that batshit insane Russian wizard avatar.
Yep. Have that. I don't have it anymore. I wish I did. I wish I had the Exterminatus model.
Is my mic really quiet?
I haven't seen anyone but Baylor.
Yeah, he's the only one who's ran by.
Ah, fuck it. I'm bored.
Hey Zeke, is my mic really quiet?
You sound fine.
Oh,
Okay, I'm bored up there.
Off on patrol. I'm at least gonna start over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting at 8. Jesus Christ.
Sheesh, we are late tonight.
Where do I have that one on there? Hmm.
They've got probably a cart on the map. That's what's causing a tiny bit of lag. As soon as that despawns, then we'll be in good shape.
So far, I'm getting okay frames on my end. I got what do I got on me?
I'm getting between 12 and 14, which is usual, but it usually sticks at 14. It doesn't fluctuate so much.
Get about 20 for me.
What, bitch?
Oh, yep, that is Lily. Lily got a facelift.
You'll get my full opinion another day.
Sure, send it to me in DM.
It's not much of an opinion.
No, but it's an opinion that I care about.
I give you more of a thumbs up, but this is literally all I can give you.
I'm gonna have some after
Sure.
RP entertainment tonight. All the PCs I interact with, I'm just gonna go watch their VODs.
And I'm going to ask both OSL and Star. If you have any opinions about today's meeting, feel free to send me a DM about it.
Alright. Will do.
Yep. Not this time.
Not
Maybe
like
something
this.
disruptive next time, but that depends on things
Next
that
time,
might
Gadget.
happen today
Next time, Gadget.
that aren't disruptive.
Next time, Gadget.
Sketch out. So you wanted it maybe this high, then you want it to come down-ish, and you can do this really roughly, because I don't actually
I
use
mean,
this
if you want
program
actual
too
on-screen
fully.
training, I'm sure we can find time to do it. But
We
it can
don't
also
have
be
to do
implied.
on-screen training, but yeah. It could
What's
be that,
up?
like...
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Oh, that was a good crack. Oh, yes.
I bet I can do you one better, Captain. Ah, maybe not.
Did
Most
you
I've been
forget
standing
so?
around too much today. Give it time.
Don't
We
hurt
shall get a
yourself.
good crack later. I won't, Captain. Tevin?
Evidence is that way.
This road, it's got a bench outside the front of it. You can't miss it. I'll admit I'm a bit sore after training with the conscripts yesterday.
They need the training.
Well, we
Poor
did.
little Maya, drunk off her ass at the end.
We all had our fair share of fun last night. That's.
I didn't know she didn't. She couldn't handle her liquor.
In the future, if that happens again, make sure she only gets water, please.
So, Zach, I had a question to ask. Yes? Seems like we're missing a horse from the stable. Do you have any idea what's going on with that? I know I sold one to the steel. You sold one to the steel? Yes. What do you mean you sold one?
Well, they offered. Well, I made a deal with them to pay me 3 silver. Then, when they get money, I get half of what they earn to pay off the rest.
Zach, do you own these horses?
No, sir, you do.
Exactly. And do you know who by chance maybe owns the other half of these horses?
Crown, I believe.
Not just the crown. The people who come in, merchants, people from outside the city that come leave the horses here at the stable to be safeguarded by you, not to be sold away by you. Which of these horses do you own, Zach? That
Good morning,
you sell
Baylor.
so freely?
Morning, Baylor.
For me.
None of them.
Morning,
So.
Butcher.
Glad he didn't answer you back, Captain. I'm his favorite.
None of them. So then what makes you think it was okay for you to sell one of my horses?
Joking. Honestly, just
Be nice to each other.
It was not.
Hello.
Rather cute, Lily. Rather
Good
cute.
morning, Mr.
Sergeant.
Sherbrooke. Hi.
I will.
I'm sorry, say again.
Oh, nothing.
What is your trouble, Zach?
To take care of the horses.
I mean it. I accidentally spoke over you. Could you say it again?
Horses and tend to the stables. Not
I think she just said hello to you.
I could have sworn I heard the word cute in there.
Full price. You said that she paid you 3 silver now, and she'll pay you more later.
Just,
Yes, I'm making sure. She
well, I suppose that's a
stays
matter
on
of
top us,
opinion.
sir.
I mean, you've both always been lookers. There's no denying that. Do you still happen to have that book, by the way? I've been meaning
I
to.
do, Mr. Sherbrooke.
Yes, I would like to get that.
Upon
I
my
need to
better
get it looked
judgment
at.
of rethinking it, if you're going to
Captain,
have anyone look
so I
at
can
it,
get
I'm
by
going
quick.
to keep
Here's
it
15.
within my
There you
vision.
go.
I prefer to keep within the bounds of the law. So if you're going to have someone examine it, I will be there at all times it happens.
Understood. This is something I would like to actually jump on board immediately if I can. I will try to attempt to find Mr. Mirandor, and then, where would you like me to go with him then? Shall I take him here?
I need to go retrieve the book from where I have it. You go find Mirandel, and I will have you meet me outside of the guardhouse, alright?
With everything going on.
Very good.
This is the first you heard it.
Alright then, I'll go find him. See you in a bit.
But I'm going to
Sergeant.
go retrieve that.
Thank
Do
you.
they hold this tournament?
I have business to conduct, Captain, with my research, with my investigation and my research into it.
I know.
I'll be back
You
as soon
make
as it is
sure it gets
concluded.
done.
Proceed.
Aye, sir.
We rested in your hands for a reason.
Oh, I know that the horses were now.
She get a new ribbon.
Yeah, she did. She picked up a week or so ago.
Mm.
Brave
I kept telling her to try it, but she just now decided to put it in her hair.
to put their lives at risk and use the horses to joust each other.
What about you? You thinking of getting any ribbons?
We need those horses for that.
Maybe not.
The hell's a ribbon?
That's why you need to go recover it as soon as possible.
Tang, hello.
I will talk to Vista
Hello.
as soon as possible.
But make it as quick.
Did the warden teach you all the good stances?
This is going to start happening, but it's imperative that we get that horse.
All the fundamentals.
They let it.
Mm.
They make the announcement. That way we are ready.
Yes, he actually
If
gave
nothing
us.
else, I was going to join in training later to reinforce it.
Yes, nothing like doubling down on learning the fundamentals.
Quiet. Did you get a new plate, Tane? I noticed you have +1 sword on your
I
back.
understand, sir.
I've had that one. Just haven't carried it around for a while. And it's not really usable.
New chess piece, Tang.
Don't be too upset.
Yes.
Get the horse back.
Oh, I see.
Oh, but I missed the old one, Tang.
Of course, maybe you can participate in this jousting yourself.
It's in storage.
Never really done it.
Well, it's better than having your
Oh, no, wait.
flame open, I guess.
I guess I could give it a try.
No, it still opens. Just that you can't just walk up to me and flip it open and closed anymore.
How does this one open? This looks like it's like in your chest.
Captain, it's.
It fits very well.
I'll keep that in mind.
Didn't hear the news
Nothing
already.
attend to.
All ships are
Your
supposed
job
to go
is
to the
let inside
training
my
area.
horses.
Which is in a new area, so go to the barracks.
to it, I guess.
Then it can put you in the right direction.
Oops.
Is training in a new area?
Not that I've heard.
Yeah, as far as I was concerned, we used in the same area.
Well, apparently the town crier called it a potato field.
It's next to a potato field.
Creaking of a cart.
There you go. Oh, there you go. You can make it.
Careful now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Get out there.
There we go.
Get out there now.
Come on. Come on. Hold on.
Hey. Oh. You're blocking the street here.
I turn this
Where
around.
do I take it? I don't know. I've never been here. Which way do I take this thing?
Go around. There should be a way where you can dismount. Where you can. There.
Oh, that way. All right.
Right.
All right. Let's see if I can turn this thing. All right.
Wouldn't it be
Excuse me.
easier to head that way, up towards the scribery?
That's true.
I'm already turning this way.
What's that?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, watch out! Watch out!
I think
Who the hell hired this guy?
That's the.
New Dadwick.
I think it was you.
That's a rather unique way approach, but. Whoa! Watch it! Watch the stand! Watch the stand!
Watch out!
Watch it. How much space do I have behind me? Can I move back a little?
Yes. Back up. Here.
Yeah, we'll help
Here.
push this.
Go.
There you go.
back and to that way.
Alright. There's a stables up there. You can dismount. The horse up there. You have more clearance. Just.
He's already this far. We'd have to push it back through the gate.
Turn around there. What's going on?
Yes.
There's a clear path.
Sorry.
Follow me.
Our
I
captain.
can get you up there.
You know that common folk probably shouldn't be bringing their wares up there.
Fair enough. That is a common work path, so proceed here for now. Just Zach, take. Yes, Zach, take the horse and let them deal with their business.
I see.
Oh
no, come on.
We need him to help me finish the dumb wall in the forward.
Careful now, careful. Careful, please.
Hopefully not dead.
Good sir. Go into this.
Welcome to Adwick. Thank you. I do have to comment. I'm noticing the retinue that are walking around here seems inside. Someone is in order.
Marcus, the
We drop the wagon off somewhere, then we bring the horse in there.
Yeah, alright. That sounds good to me. Where do you want to drop the wagon off?
Yesterday.
What if I just drop it off at least right next to the stable, and then we put the horse in?
Yeah, I can take care of it there. Right, come on.
Okay.
Do you have payment for entry as far as this?
I do, ma'am. I do.
Roach.
Oh, here.
Church.
I'll just get him, and then you can just pay me back after.
Disgrace has a name module, if you'd be so kind. In
There
the
we go.
PC room. Got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is that good? At least just to get out of the street.
Yes, that's fine. It's out of the path.
You should be fine.
Should have access to the door. This is it.
In any case, I do wish I had owed you the respect of your position earlier.
It is fine. I don't expect someone new to the city to know.
New arrival.
Fair enough. Yes, my first day in this sun-stricken city. Oh my god, it looks like... I feel like everywhere I look, there's more. Oh my god.
Adwick is rather large. It is the capital, after all.
Now, I did expect the size, but, you know, something is something's different about seeing it in person, you know? There's always a difference. You get told about something, these stories back and forth, but it is the experience of it that matters.
Brunswick, quick question
And
on the
whom
sword
I
for the
have the pleasure
Northmen.
of
How
speaking
badly
to.
was it split?
Captain Leiliana. I reside over the Pod District.
What luck I have of meeting the captains out front.
Say
My
again,
name is
Dersh?
Flynn. Pleasure to meet you as well.
The Northman's sword from Thursday. How badly was the blade
Next
split?
thing I know, I'm going
It
to
is
turn around and speak with the
completely
commander.
snapped in half, like a orc took it and snapped it over.
You know, I was
its
actually expecting it.
Okay, thank you.
Either the commander has rather out and about. It's very likely.
Really? Out and about. Someone like him.
Mm-hmm.
He likes to do his overseas seeing of things.
I'd imagine keeping a closer eye on the people, making sure we're all safe. That's good.
Indeed.
I like
Though
this
he
place
does
already.
also have a lot of meetings, so even though he
Of
does like
course.
to check on people, it is rare.
Of course, of course. That being said, people are running through the gate. I won't keep you too long. I must see this place for myself.
Of course.
I think it's worth.
If you're looking for
Have
the
it-
tavern, since you've been such a gentleman, it's over there. It's got a bench up front. You
Wonderful
can-
atmosphere. The patron, the bar
yes.
owner, Christos, is a very well knowledgeable of Adwick. If you have any questions about all the inner workings, he's a good person to approach.
Excellent. Well, I will keep that in mind, Leiliana. Captain Leiliana, thank you very much.
You're
I
very
will make
welcome,
my
Flynn.
way. I will be around. You will see this face quite a bit.
I need 2 guards to come to NPC spawn to be
Long as I
guards for
can, really. I
Dorst.
don't foresee a time
Make
where
it
I
real
would
quick.
Good day.
You as well.
I got 1. I need 1 more.
One out with Baylor, was that right?
It won't be long.
They didn't go out. They went towards the church.
I got my 2nd. Thank you.
Ah, that's right. My apologies. I just wondered where you went. That's all. Mm-hmm. And Captain Leiliana, morning to you.
Good morning, Lieutenant Wilhelm.
How's your mornings?
I'd say fairly good overall.
It's good. All trained yesterday, and we're making sure we'll do as much as we can for today. But of course, that will be later in the day.
Of course. Who knows? Maybe the recruits might have us teach them a move or two.
Mm-hmm. That will certainly help. Right then. Just want to check everyone here as well. So I'm gonna go ahead back to the front of the barracks.
Of course.
Jack, you missed training yesterday.
I didn't miss training. I was taking part in some beatings yesterday with Leiliana here.
No, I guess yes, you did train with her, but you missed the full training. You missed the good reward the commander was willing to offer.
Oh boy, what I miss.
You missed a chance at some pork, Jack.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't mind some of that.
you can. There's nothing wrong with extra training, right?
Suppose not.
There might be a chance that Christos has some left.
But honestly, I mean, I stopped by there earlier in the day and I saw most of the newer people, or some of the newer conscripts, doing their practices, but I gotta say, I think if I was to go up to one of them, I'd hurt them more than they hurt me.
Well, you would offer them a bit of a lesson as well, if that's the case. Improving their skills.
I suppose. Maybe I'll stop by later again today.
Of course.
Even though the 2 trainers are good at what they do.
And of course, if you wish to have a private session as well, feel free to approach me.
Oh, dear. Might have to take you
If you
up on
impress her enough, maybe one day you'll get to train with me.
I'll hold you to it.
If I may. In regards to my investigation.
Yes.
Mirandel asking if he's going to look at this book. He would like to be compensated by the Crown if he's going to be doing any work for the Crown. Is there any way you can allow that or not? Or should I speak to Commander Osgood?
Let me think on.
We'll confer you as far as the option and give you a response.
I need a response quickly. Or it may have to wait until the men associated return from Oakenbrook.
Beneficial to the endeavor,
Alright,
rather
thanks.
to the investigation.
He will be compensated if anything he finds in there leads us to an arrest of an individual involved in this matter.
Alright, thank you. I will let Mr. Shieldbrook, who is acting as his liaison, know. Thank you.
There are people gathering outside the barracks.
Are they gathering for training?
I guess I'll go look really quick. You mind holding the gate here?
Certainly.
For that now. He just called off training. It's a shame we have to do all the way back now. There weren't enough people. Nobody showed. They're all sleeping in. You can go ask him.
Well, if they don't want to train now, there will certainly be an option where they have to train later. We need them to be ready as much as we can.
Yes. Like I said, double the workload at night, I guess.
Morning, Captain.
Morning, Prelate.
Morning, Prelate.
Captain? Certainly a situation we find ourselves in, isn't it? Just like
Quite.
whatever cry is going about.
What was the cry going on about this time?
Welcome book is still holding for the moment.
Good.
Ah, that's
Only
good.
for the moment.
That's fair. If nothing else, the Iron Wolves have definitely proven themselves to be stubborn opponents to take down.
Thank you
In
for
our
your help,
experience,
Maple.
most
Until
mercenaries
I get
are
an answer
among
from
the
him, I'm gonna head back up to
stubborn
normal
people
NPC,
you'll
and I'll
meet.
contact you when something else happens.
I'm sorry, Prelate.
Simply
Repeat
don't
that?
know when to give up. For the mercenaries I've met over the years, they're certainly a stubborn lot.
Quite. They haven't earned their fame and reputation nor their pay for no good reason.
True, and I suppose they have to be good at the job to earn the stipend that Cornwall gives them.
Especially with how outfitted they are, too. Half-plate.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain.
Half-plate steel
You know, I
and
must seek
steel sword and armor as well. Not cheap.
Permission for these kind of things.
Of course.
Yes, I'm well aware.
The gate here, I have to.
You'd be amazed
Yell at
at
some
how much
men and
a
refill
paladin's
the,
armor costs.
I see.
A water skin.
Indeed, imagine.
Full plate, chain mail, and a gambeson, along with an iron mace, some shields.
We're all in
Heads
the.
up.
We're all on the market of expensive equipment, I should say.
If you are speaking of more training, that just happened this afternoon.
How has How has, the promising acolyte been, by the way? Has his training progressed rather well?
So I apologize if it had
It has. Although I've
Good morning,
got
Christina.
an old wound acting up,
Morning.
an old foot
How's the daily
injury
life
that
of
happened some years ago, and not again with me. It tends to flare up during the heat.
Shame I won't be going to Oakenbrook with the conscripts. But I'm on fish to fry.
Well,
Must be a lot for that.
well, I guess since he's here, I guess you can train him in the meantime.
When you do depart for Bali,
As
we wish you good
to, it'd be a good thing to, well, more or less focus on besides thinking about the potential outcome of the battle.
In truth, the thing I'm more worried about is Bali roll. After people like wanted to take the Bali roll, being sent to Oakenbrook.
It's true. However, if we do take Oakenbrook, there's a good chance we should be able to pull them back. And be able to, reinforce Oakenbrook. That's my hope, at least.
Whisper to you. I sent paladins to see Mildenhall and Harpeth 3 days ago. Still nothing. Some of them should have been back by now. Something's wrong. I don't know what, but something must be wrong.
Would this have to be related to, an additional house we both know?
It could be. But I have no evidence.
I wouldn't put it past it, given the nature of the noble in question.
When the war boss dies, then they'll find the next biggest person to take charge. Which will either be a spawn of
I'm really looking for help.
who knows,
Trying to find men to reinforce the Iron Wolves.
In the western houses are merely sitting on their asses with entire garrison, waiting for the front to fall. Fucking
I think it's
disgusting.
writing to at least 2 of them would be willing to listen.
They do
If someone
realize.
is deliberately attacking paladins, and I hope you realize the implications of that, Captain.
I do. If something happens, things might. More strenuous measures might have to be taken, and we don't want that.
I don't want to be fighting my own people along with fighting orcs and Imperials.
Good morning.
I pray it doesn't come to that. Hopefully the western houses will get.
Some of them will help so I could see my home again.
Indeed. Hopefully the western houses will get out of their ass and actually do something.
I just pray and hope that one of them deigns to listen.
This morning.
It does not help that Lord Hartford is a rather capable man.
As soon as I see him, I will let him know you're
Right.
searching for him.
And in regards to young Lord Mildenhall, his banners
Do
don't
you have
suspect
anywhere
him.
you're going to be in particular that I can send him to?
He's
It's
had a chance to prove
unfortunate.
himself.
Indeed, he is too young and doesn't have the influence that the others have.
Well, if you're at training when that happens, training does not happen to this afternoon.
The main reason I
But at training, when I do
had
see
planned
him,
on going to
I
see
will
him
send you
myself,
in his
but
direction, and when there is a lull,
I mean, those Inquisitors showed up here. That's put an end to that.
Quite. Thankfully, at least they're gone. But
At least those. For now, I suspect they'll weasel their way back.
Good morning, Tang.
if they try to walk in straight into Advik, they will not probably get such a warm reception. They willingly went against the King's law.
Believe me, I very much wish to teach them.
From what I
I
understand,
sorely
training
needed
will not
lesson,
go into
but
the
they were acting as an envoy, so.
Exactly.
I thought it was this morning.
Based upon what
What a precarious situation we find both of us find ourselves in, Prelet.
there are too many people around about this morning.
a headache for both of us.
The shop owners must be allowed to conduct their business.
Never seems to end, Captain.
I don't know if that can be done before tomorrow.
That's afternoon.
Right.
Have your things delivered to a porter. I'll have them repaired in the morning in light of your.
Well, hopefully our
information.
endeavors will bear fruit.
Efforts towards that, yes. All right. I'll have them done first thing before you leave.
Let's just hope that they're successful within the city.
Thank you.
So the Imperials don't come here.
Quite. And I would personally rather not see my hometown be taken by Imperials.
I don't think we'll have room for 20 minutes.
The last thing we need is Imperials at these walls.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think we both know what will happen if the Imperials come here.
Quite.
I'll go grab it later.
Especially if they bring their siege equipment. Our walls won't... She leans up. Our walls won't last a week if they bring with that equipment they have.
One on the mound.
The large night killers. My understanding is they're called cannons.
Indeed. They made a laughingstock to most of the most fortified fortress we've had on the east. Took them down in days.
My understanding is they use them at Dunstead, yes?
Correct. And you've been to Dunstead. It's one of our most heavily fortified forts.
It's been some years since I was there, but a few times I did go there.
Good morning, Riker.
I dare to say Dunstead is more secure than Yadwick.
Indeed, and they had 4 houses and 4 house garrisons under their control.
Shield and whatnot.
And Lord Commander Merrigan is a rather
The training start already?
stubborn man.
Indeed.
Kindly.
Were not for his command, that Dunstead would have fallen sooner.
Yes. Training will resume this afternoon to the best of my knowledge from what
I suppose being stubborn is a good thing.
We were going to do it again this morning, but
Alan's in the swamp, he was
Not
worth
knowing
stubborn.
when to give up.
a short bit before we get into training today. So, from what I understand from orders given, training will resume
You
this
have no
afternoon.
idea how much I want to go to Oakenbrook.
Also, did you do something with your hair? Looks nice.
I really do.
Thank you.
I won't lie. I'm with you there.
Had a few spare copper lying around, which I was selling some of those. I put them in my
Though I have a feeling, though, we're gonna be left here to hold the line. Osgood would not want to leave Adra completely undefended and without a chain of command.
have to get close to me first.
Most people have to stay here to keep the peace.
Quite.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We can't let this place become the disaster that Dario created again.
Of course not.
Please don't say that. I'm paranoid to leave the city because of that. It seems every time I leave the city or are sick, something bad seems to happen.
I assure you.
Am I going mad for thinking that?
Well, the moment you came back, something good happened then.
Yes, those bastards
It's
got
like-
thrown out of the walls.
And don't forget, the night you came back was the night Dario was put away as well.
Quite.
True. Although I had a decent amount of help there.
It's like when the people of the city do not think they're under the watchful eye of Mithrax is when they think they can
Hello, Amadrath.
go about and do anything they want.
Well, I won't.
The moment their eyes are back on them. Yes, ma'am. I didn't do nothing, ma'am.
No, of course not, Sergeant.
Although it's rather.
Everyone is as holy and pious as saints.
Of course. And then you
No,
then you
everyone
merely
has their
start
faults, they just
examining them.
refuse to acknowledge them.
Fair enough, exactly.
I would say it would have been nice to put one of those inquisitors next to a pyre, but I do not get to make the rules. I do not make the laws. I do not get to make that choice.
You will not be the.
Incredibly
If luck has
satisfied
it, you may
and
get your
burned
chance
by the
one day. Who
bastards.
knows?
Quite.
Monsters they may be,
I hope so.
But they're still
if we all
men.
band together, we can take them down.
I certainly hope one of them is foolish enough to try and get into the city again. Because I dare say, this going into the side of one's head would be a little painful.
Aye.
Indeed.
Don't get any foolish ideas. You've already had one brush with them.
That's fair enough. And I did stare one down twice. With a night killer staring straight at me.
Although, fighting people and fighting orcs are two different things.
You might want to clear the way for just a moment. Looks like something heavy's coming through.
Right, no more letters. Shit.
The young man who
I don't know if I got him a letter.
took over the mill from Koskaga.
No, he's been doing
Good
work.
morning, Ryan.
Morning.
Hello, Captain. Reporting.
Hello.
Actually, right over there. I can take it too.
Good morning, Corporal.
Good morning.
Good morning, Corporal Holt.
Good morning, Captain.
Good day, Corporal. Can I
Good
tell you
morning,
to
miss.
replace the warden?
Yes, ma'am. It is my duty.
He's
Wonderful.
got the drive, he's got the dedication. Let him have it. It will take a long time, but you never know.
Hello.
I tell you what, Corporal. If you do manage to succeed at besting the warden, I'll buy you a keg of ale.
How are you doing?
In case anyone first.
Make sure to have it ready by next week.
I wonder if I should grab my shield.
A keg of ale, I'm pretty sure the warden could have polished that off by himself and not to feel even a slightest twinge of drunkenness.
I mean, he has a bottle. He has a bottle that Christos is holding for him already.
I feel like I asked for this.
Aye.
And greatness was thrust upon you.
Good morning, Miss Hartford.
Good morning.
Pay no mind to Corporal Holt. He's training to become the next warden.
He really wants to be the next one.
He's got about 2 more feet on to work on. Almost.
I mean,
I'm still growing, miss.
How old are you?
15.
Okay, maybe he's right.
He might make it.
Yes.
You have to beat both him and his brother, right?
Maybe we should tie his legs and arms to horses and stretch him out a little bit.
So what's the do you have to like challenge him to a duel or something?
Arm wrestling match, miss.
He's doomed.
From what I heard, even Yoso was even able to best
I
him.
heard there's an engineer with the Iron Wolves. Maybe he can make you something to like give you like an arm with extra power.
The only thing I need, miss, is my wits, my mind, and my drive to succeed. It is my way. Believe it.
Well, I'm sure you'll succeed in replacing him one day, Corporal.
It is my way. It shall be done.
Yes. Will your way happen to be powered by camaraderie and fellowship?
Right this way, Mister.
The only thing I need is myself, miss.
See what happens.
Yes, sir.
He tosses you a coin purse. This is a small tip for you.
Slightly heavy bank is 40 copper.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
Good morning, Aldo.
You know, if he keeps doing that, he's not going to have any energy to go up against the warden.
You'd be surprised how determined he is.
Good morning, Kyla.
Time for some more shield pressing.
Morning, Kyla.
My favorite
Shall be done,
workout.
sir.
Just tired. I didn't sleep well last night. Just agitated, I guess.
Waiting for the quartermaster to show up.
Well, that
Find a reason that his arm.
Try to
does-
get some rest if you can. Training resumes this afternoon.
Good to know.
Not
Thank
this
you.
morning.
do try not to wear yourself out, Kyla. You do have to be fresh for
was blunt to
training,
me too.
and make sure you'll at least be able to be ready for the battle tomorrow.
Send out to town crier when time comes.
Are we gonna have some one-on-one action tonight, or training, of course?
If you
Here's a
wish,
boyfriend, sir. Met him myself.
if you wish to train, I'd be more than happy to help you out, assist you in that.
Fantastic. It's a date then.
The disrespect that I feel for my friend is immense. Ma'am, I'm sorry for the disrespect he has shown you.
It's fine.
Sergeant.
I know he. I'm sure they don't mean to hurt me, but at least.
Punching the air's not going to do you any good, Corporal. Come here. Come on.
Fair enough.
Yes. Oh, come on. Put a little more weight into that. I can barely feel it.
Follow Senator. From Jack. You wanted me to
This place is
deliver.
crowded, miss.
Thank you.
It's a little crowded, isn't it? Best not to
Tell me it was
accidentally
giving
miss
you.
and hit
You could
someone.
ask Jack.
Miss, I will punch the
I'll
wall.
have to ask him later.
He just knows that I see you more, so.
Thank you.
You're going to break a hand like that.
You do realize.
And then the quartermaster's gonna get on you for denting your gauntlets.
Yes, you do realize the quartermaster's going to be on your case if you dent that.
Yes, ma'am.
If you want to do that's fine. Just say I'm not going to stop if the quartermaster gets. If you start hearing him shouting from the walls and coming down.
I will face that punishment in due time, miss.
Very well then.
Permission to go on my 10-kilometer run, miss.
Granted.
You can go.
Thank you, miss.
He has a lot of energy.
He does.
It's good to put that to use then.
Maybe we should send him out to the front line. See how many empires he can take before he breaks his sword.
Maybe provide him with a spare, so he can just immediately replace it.
two swords. Come, let us know how many you kill.
Speak with her later. I'm wondering how Miss Yosa's arm is doing last night. 2 matches and she lost both.
Wait, he cheat 2 matches? I thought I was only way. Did what? They
One
did
against
one.
Tang and the other against the Warden.
Tane?
Yes, one of them against Tang.
Oh dear.
Just before you got into the tavern, that one wrapped up. She couldn't even budge him. But then again, it's Tang. I doubt the
well,
entire
what are you doing over there?
Perseus that could make that man's arm move.
Just relaxing, Captain.
You should be at home with your family, lad.
What would your wife think?
Maybe his wife's tired of having him at home after yesterday.
That might be another reason.
Wait, are you saying that she was tired of you and she kicked you out?
No, it's just that she's grown used to me being out of the house to do whatever it is she does, and with me hanging over her all day, she got a bit annoyed about it. So
Well, tidbit. Find a nice rose, nice floral arrangement. Bring it to her. She'll like that.
I'll keep that in mind.
I can't have one of my trusted soldiers be in trouble with a significant other.
I'm fairly sure she understands. I just can't stay home and do nothing most of the day. I've got to get out and walk around at least.
Alright, well, as long as you're just walking about and not stretching a wound.
No, the wound's fairly healed up right now. I should at least be able to walk tomorrow.
Fair enough, but I do ask that you take it easy even if you report in for work. The wound may be healed for the most part, but at least give it a day, so don't... Give a half effort, not full effort. I will forgive you if you would... I will permit you to do one of the more relaxed routes and patrols. Just so you aren't so rushed in and potentially reopen a wound.
Understood.
Wonderful.
I'm looking forward to getting back to my shift.
Indeed. Your presence without the point is quite noticeable, Terrence.
Speaking of injuries, if it comes down the chain, I yelled at Corporal Oracle. Private Woods yesterday. I found him over near the archery dummies, smacking them with a training sword as hard as he could while he was still injured.
Wait, what?
Why? Did you ask them why?
He was feeling useless, and was taking his anger out on the poor dummy.
Did he break it?
I yelled at him and told him not to exacerbate his injury as such. He did not break it, no.
Pardon? Has Mirren re-entered the city? He left just a couple of minutes ago.
Not that I'm aware of.
He's re-entered yet.
I believe he's still
He
outside.
hasn't come back yet, Jensen.
Thank you very much.
But as I was saying, make sure you remind the men why you have the higher rank. They will try to look down on you just because you are pretty, right, Leiliana?
Oh, quite.
Oh, I already think they respect me. I mean, I've gotten Corporal Holt in line, haven't I?
Yes, and my
What do you
thanks
think,
and...
Jack? Do you like Lily's new haircut?
Looks very nice.
Well, thank you.
It's the training time now that it's afternoon.
I think they'll be starting soon. Also, Jack tosses you an apple.
Thanks.
I'll be right back, Captain. I need to refill my water skin.
Oh boy, here comes the woodcutting committee.
Both captains are doing well. Oh.
Yes, also, Christos, thank you for the drinks. They were very good.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, of
Much
course.
appreciated.
Well, later tonight I hope to do it's a last hurrah in the tavern. Before we
Do you happen to have any of that pork left over?
Why not?
Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. You're blocking the whole damn street.
I mean, this is about the side of the street. There's a whole, like, third,
I can't get past unless you move out of the way.
Morning, Gosman.
Morning, Rascal.
And I can't get past here unless if you get out of the way.
Oh, yes.
My
Excuse me.
it seems
Yes.
Did you see Miss Loretta which way she went when she came back into town?
I think she might have head that way. If not, I would check down by the tavern.
Oh, good.
I see. Well, tavern was where we were headed anyway. Thank you.
She went towards the tavern.
Of course, Genevieve.
Tavern. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, nothing. Hope your day goes well.
You as well.
Right, that's the tavern, I believe.
There we are.
Morning.
Full water skin and ready for the rest of the day, I think.
When are people gonna stop calling me stable hand? I have a name, you know.
Then make it known, Zach. If someone says stable hand, correct them.
Yes.
Baylor.
You seem worried about something, Baylor.
I'm fine. I'm doing my duty as a conscript of.
Half of them I think are insane, the other half are loons themselves.
I'm messing with you, Baylor. You're conscious.
I've seen that one over there quite a few times. I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, thank God, that was my lunch money.
I feel like nobody does.
Oh, wait, lunch.
I think you're right about that.
Captain, permission to beat him up for his lunch money?
Maybe he was dropped once too many times as a wee babe.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
He walked away really quickly.
Just a simple joke. Just a simple joke, Captain.
Look, Lily, if you're gonna beat the man up for his money, make sure you do it in the back alley where she can't find you.
How much is a normal hay?
You didn't hear anything.
Okay.
That was not okay. You didn't hear that.
I mean, in all honesty, it would be the first I've seen it happen.
I was gonna see if I might acquire spinning swords, so I gotta start.
Captain?
Fair enough.
No, just returning.
Training with a group of conscripts should be starting here soon. If you wait your patience, you will receive a training sword when we make it to the
And just so you know,
How does
I'm just wish to invite you there.
I
So we
see,
can
I see.
train and show them all how it's done.
As a
Why not?
citizen of,
That would be a good show.
foreign country, does
Just
not
be able to
apply
show
to
someday.
me.
visiting on business.
You know, I did just get my actual
Yes,
sword back.
Of course.
I got some actual metal on metal.
I do appreciate the efforts the guard have put into this war.
We shall see. If it's the case, we'll do dull blades.
Alright.
He's very busy running back and forth.
That he is, Captain.
My tank? Oh my
God,
God.
he's so loud. I feel like you could hear him on the other side of Adlic.
I have a strange feeling I'm late for things.
I was around that man for several hours the first time he came in. I felt like I couldn't get his voice out of my head the whole day.
Almost as fast as a carriage, isn't he? I feel like I get ran over out in his way.
I've known a few people like that, and I don't want to remember their voices ever. You think a man's voice couldn't get so high until you.
There are many things in the world that surprise us.
True enough. Well, looks like yours just dropped off the barrel. Should probably go and put that away before somebody decides to say free barrel and yoink it.
Mr. Shieldbrook?
Mirandel has agreed to the terms.
Alright. I must go retrieve the book again from my personal quarters. I will be back, and I will have you two wait in front of the guardhouse for me, please.
Guard. Of course.
Thank you.
Very well then, Captain.
Mr. Miranda. Real quick, I believe, I think his name is Jensen was looking for you.
Do you know who he went off to?
No, it's been a while.
I can take a look.
See a man asking about mathematics and just screeching? Please arrest him.
If he starts screeching, at least we can get him for disturbing the peace.
That's true. That's fair.
I swear, Sometimes you meet the craziest people on the edge of the world.
You wonder at times, am I actually awake on this? Is this some sort of fever dream?
Why do you think there's a small dent in the wood support beam right there that I created?
True. You might not want to look in. There's a. If you look in the den on the stables, you'll see something that's a little similar to this.
Can I steal you for a moment?
Which one?
Besmirch my honor. Either or.
And I won't let you besmirch me.
We got a bit of a disturbance, Captain.
I demand satisfaction.
Each one is calling each other a thief by their prices. Your training sword.
Bloody hell.
Right.
So be it. Trial by combat.
Let them fish each other to death.
No. With blade.
With fish.
I demand a champion.
A champion?
That's right. My name's Colin Flex. I demand a champion for my trial.
Send your bravest
Get a
warrior.
Present, you don't get that. You seen Kylo?
Very well.
Oh, speak of, there he is.
If you can find a
Who will be
champion.
my champion? Who will be my champion? For the Colin Flex.
He shows how, hey, in different colors, right? He accused him of being
be his
champion.
You, sir. I'm glad that you agree. You would fight quite well for
If you think I'm gonna volunteer to be this.
He found this champion.
If you-
Champion
Sorry,
the man
can't do
right
that, I'm
beside
afraid.
him.
On duty.
Trust me, this
I'm not
isn't the
making
worst I've seen.
relinquish him of his duties so that he may fight for my honor.
Have you ever heard of lemon magic?
No, he's on duty. He should not be indisposed to your personal matters.
Still has hay fever.
How about this? How about we trade duties? I'll go on your duty, and then you take mine, so you can fight for my honor.
Have you ever heard of lemon?
I do not think you.
To be honest.
I do not think you are ready to take on the mantle of God, Captain.
There was.
Make her your champion instead.
Stop.
I can be a guard captain if you so let me. I've got all the right makings of a captain. Look at my legs.
This man besmirched my honor.
This big.
And I demanded satisfaction.
I saw this one man
We
pull
are to choose champions to fight in our stead.
and set it in front of us. It was
I am
so
more
cute.
than
I don't
willing
know
to
where you get
fight.
that much
Who am I
money.
fighting?
Well, shall you fight for me?
You open it up and it
I
just.
can
Are you
offer you the
paying?
coin.
Like I was
Yes.
discussing this.
I'll pay you 20 nothings for my championness. I've got 20 whole nothings in my back pocket for you. If you fight for me, miss.
20 nothings.
That's right, they're rare. This side of the kingdom.
Could this be considered swindling at this point?
And you? What are you offering?
I don't know,
More than
because
nothing.
I don't think any.
30 copper.
Isn't he openly soliciting fighting
20
in the
copper?
streets?
Yes.
It is a trial by honor.
Just to clarify, are your nothings actually something?
Yes, trial by honor. But then it's going to be beaten to a pulp by Bjorning, yes.
It's a
That's gonna be good.
I don't have anything.
Alright,
So-
then yes, I'll fight for
Okay,
you,
and
sir.
what's my rule on this? Am I actually allowing this bullshit?
Take care of.
I haven't found a champion yet, but in the moment that I do,
What?
I'll be sure to let know you.
There's some interesting bullshit happening. You can tell them to disperse.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off.
I'm quite good at it. They call me the flaggiest man this side of the Seven Kingdoms.
I'll tell you this.
I don't think that is. Yes.
I will tell you this much. If you wish to fight, fight outside the walls. Otherwise, disperse.
Or in the poor districts.
Well, if you don't mind me getting back to my job, not soliciting fights in the middle of the street like a maniac, I've got hair to sell.
No. You see, you failed to find a champion, so you must fight in their stead.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're soliciting combat and violence.
No,
No.
I think he has
No.
I think that's
Combat,
an
it's
ancient
just
era.
No.
It's
It's just pure embarrassment, yes?
How
arm
about
wrestle.
this? I'll fight you in a battle of wits.
Another
I
flight
think you've
match in
already-
the middle of the city. Are you mad?
If you start a fight in the middle of our city, you do realize that there will be repercussions.
I'm not
No,
standing
not a fight, but a
flight.
duel.
A flighting duel.
It's a matter of honor.
Aye. A duel,
So
but
be
you
it.
can only
the
use
fight
fish.
of wits will be a riddle contest. You beat me in a contest of riddles, and I'll relinquish my honor.
Aye, apparently that's a thing in the north.
How many riddles?
So be it.
Presenting it RP, like
Yeah,
RP
yeah.
gives prop. You can grab a prop for it, but yeah.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Keep going, Tish. You're doing great. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're
Chest of
good.
light. No entryway at all from the
Do we want to give the notes with that, or is that going to be like inside the sword?
The notes are inside the sheath.
Okay, so she'll
which
find
is-
that naturally.
Yeah, it's kind of rotting away a little bit. Unlike his armor, Rolo's sheath was not.
Okay, Maple, question. Cluck's NPC wants to have a trial of honor with Roach's thing, and I'm trying to tell them to fuck off. Like, if,
on this man.
Do you call me Maple?
Oh, sorry, that was Maple. Sorry, Brunswick. I saw that thing. Sorry
Long
about
story
that.
short, yeah, they can do it. If both parties agree, they can absolutely have a duel to the death.
Okay, is it inside or outside the walls?
Outside the walls. There has to be somebody who is trusted to oversee it.
Absolutely not.
Alrighty.
I want to hear.
Sorry about the Maple thing.
Oh, Lord. Outside in the rain, without an umbrella.
Very well.
Not a single hair on his head got wet. What is this?
Since both parties are so gung-ho to have this duel, if both parties agree to have a duel to the death or a duel of honors, it can be held outside the walls, with a trusted party overseeing.
Man, we're just having a conversation of riddles. There's no fighting taking place here. I swear on my honor as Corden Flex.
Is thrust installed jail for disturbing the peace.
Well, if you do not plan on doing anything else, disperse. This is causing a scene.
Ma'am, please.
we must
This
be
is the
here
most
to witness
entertainment
justice.
we poor peasants have gotten in days.
Aye, we must witness justice.
If we
must
don't
be
have any
here
executions, this is the
in
next best
presence
thing.
of Mithrax.
Fine.
decides
If they
the winner.
want us to do this outside, then so be it. I'll meet you out in the streets. Oh,
I mean-
All right.
Matt made a point.
Are we starting training soon, Lieutenant?
However,
Yes, training should start sometime soon. Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
Can
Oh
I
yeah,
take the
training.
20
Time for me to
copper
ignore my
since I am
duties
going
and
through
fall
all
asleep.
this effort anyway.
oh, sir.
Lord.
I'm paying for a
Greetings.
duel.
A bit.
Hello.
But
Not a battle.
what's this training about? It's this training for conscripts, right?
Yes.
Yep. And if you're a citizen here, then you are a conscript, which means you have to
Oh,
go.
no, I'm already technically conscript, as you probably know.
Yes, you'll be training at the
You
Swansling
see,
from
he's
the...
in a arm cast and has a very large bandage over like his neck area.
Huh. So you won't be able to do much.
No. No, I think I already did my part. About 10 times over.
Right.
Let's see. Well, that's a... If you give
Do you
sufficient
not-
reason, I suppose, but otherwise you would just be... You would be to an unlimited role as far as the conscription.
True, true.
If
You
you
seem
cannot
puzzled,
fight-
Zach. Do you not remember who I am?
No, I have no idea who you are.
Do you want me to go and get my shattered iron wolf armor and place it on for you? Maybe flick something in your head?
Shattered. Wait.
Iron Wolf?
Ah, I see. Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright,
As you
well,
can see, I'm a bit off duty.
if you want to continue on your patrols, Woods.
Laying in bed all day.
I'll get to it.
Well, at least
Also, I heard a little bit about someone instant earlier,
Alright.
too.
At least she
What do you mean, Mom?
No one else?
Nothing, it's fine, just... Don't let your frustrations get to you too much.
Ah.
I do want a drink.
I'm
Also, it doesn't help seeing that everyone's
I'll get back to it then.
doing.
Right.
Well, I guess starting with you isn't all that bad.
Captain?
Ah, by Mythrax, I don't have to hear
Bronze,
his voice.
question for you.
Thank God for that.
Yes.
Maya's extended family, is that from Deercliff? Because she doesn't know directly.
She doesn't know directly. I don't think that's ever really been pinpointed.
Okay. Do you have a Hobbit town name you want to use?
There are no Hobbit settlements.
Okay.
So yeah, you could say it's around Deercliff.
Deercliff?
How's that wound on your hand? Is it healing?
Well enough.
Good. Can't have things like that opening up.
Indeed not.
And how are you, fine, my dear?
I'm doing alright. I'm just waiting for the training to start.
Training should start sometime. I'll have double check with the lieutenants and see what they say.
But they go the right direction.
They do. That's the good news.
And see, look, he's gonna go in the door just around the corner. And he's gone. And he goes through the doorway because there's a fucking piece that they can't make it through.
Loretta's giving away
It's like it's too short.
This would be probably her great grandpa.
See, you
So
have
maybe
one
not.
god who constantly goes
But
from
what if we
here
had so this
to
is where the
over
question
there.
comes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like
I'm sorry, which god? Forgive me, sorry, which god?
Madam, you bought one as well, right?
If it's 5 copper,
Wait, what?
You'll
what,
see him.
What am I missing?
you'll see him. He'll show up from over there at some time. He's gotta go all the way down, I believe, and then all the way back, and then he'll come through there, and then come through this door.
I think I know which god you're talking about. That's a rather strange individual.
Like he should be going across the wall, but he doesn't. And I know why. I just don't know why he's doing that. I might know why.
I'm so happy that you've learned the entire guard stations and their timing for patrols, Loretta. So happy for you.
Listen, I've been doing this for months.
I see. Leiliana, come here.
Yes, Bela?
I think I found the other Imperial spy.
Madam?
I just... I would never think so. No,
course
she's a
not.
noble. I would never think that.
No, never, never.
Should be... Last you quite a while.
It's not like she's running around in a hood or anything. Acting very suspicious.
Thank you.
No issue. I'll get yours in the morning too.
Are you just gonna take my 5 copper then? Yes, you're fine, you're fine.
It's an advanced payment. Yes, I am going to take your 5 copper. Have I
Beef.
never not delivered for you? Besides that cleaver that we...
Yeah.
besides the point.
You have, yeah. We don't need to talk about that time.
Oh, you mean I thought that cleaver was sharp enough to cut through stone. It was so sharp.
Was. Until the grinder ate it. Grindstone ate it.
I didn't realize the grindstone was not that hungry.
It was very, very strong. But at least I have the one cleaver, which is good.
Morning, Captain.
Morning,
How are you?
Master. I'm doing quite well. How are you?
I am all right. I had sensed, however, that there was a breastplate somewhere nearby that had been dented. I was walking around keeping my eyes open, ma'am.
Well, we'll make sure the offender is known. We can't have dented breastplates around
Oh,
here.
I'll send them straight to you, Captain. Not to worry.
Wonderful.
I do have a pair of breasts.
We can't...
I know.
By the way, do you know when the lieutenants are happen to start the training?
Yes, probably in about 30 minutes or so.
Wonderful.
You think that's funny?
Good, then I guess, maybe me and Horse can show them some, give them a few lessons as well, perhaps.
That sounds like a good idea to me, miss.
Wonderful. We'll give them a good show of how proper swordsmen fight.
As you say, Captain.
Wonderful.
More like depressed.
I sense the sound of breastplates denting someone in that direction.
Which direction? Breastplates? Dented? Where?
I think I heard something right there. I heard a ting.
Timing and positioning, I'm sure. Just take you another day.
Oh my goodness. What? Why? How? It was so fast.
It's the quartermaster. He had a breastplate dent.
Ah, I see. Anyway, just to update you, if you ever need anyone punch, just let me know. You know, it's for payment and such, but I'm very efficient at that, you see. Haha, just joking.
Of course, we would never willingly punch someone with unwarranted.
Exactly.
To be honest, I was kind of hoping for more riddles. I enjoy them myself.
Same. I would have loved to do some more, but alas. You know, you could always do a riddle battle against me.
Ah, you fancy yourself a bit of a riddle man?
I like making the riddles. I'm not sure if I'm smart enough to figure them out.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's a good way. It means you're very creative, a very creative thinker.
Hmm?
What do you think you can carry 50 units of iron?
50?
Nope.
Do you need help? I'm for hire.
He's doing it with one arm, yes.
I don't think you'll be able to.
Did you need help?
Did you have more?
He said 50 units.
50 units of iron. Stone.
I mean, she's strong. I'll
Stone
give
and
it.
iron mixed together.
She's strong. I'll give her that. I'd say maybe 10 units of iron, maybe, but 50, no.
20.
Didn't she hurt her back?
Yes, but North women and North men are built different.
Baylor, do you
Sounds
have
very
any
suspicious.
meat for sale?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
What of the Hunter's Lodge? Anything there?
I went there earlier this morning, and one of them fell into the boar traps I helped dig. So that shows how that's going. After I clearly marked it with an X,
That's why you
they just
hire a
fell into
competent
it.
hunter.
There you are. All these are refugees that just want a job, and so claim to be hunters.
And these are the men we're relying to advocate be sufficiently fed. Wonderful.
That's why I offered to go down there and help teach. That's what I've been doing. Early morning.
Or perhaps you try to find an actual refugee somewhere.
Gotta make a living somehow. Some people are just desperate and say they can do something. I was the same way. I came down to Dara and I was like, I'm gonna go to the Silver Reach Mines. I'm a miner. Spent 1 month there and was fine. I'm not a miner. It was how long I was able to bluff, making it look like I was doing work, and all I was doing, in all reality, was moving shit because I was strong.
Yes, that's definitely a problem there, and I'm sure the dwarves up there weren't exactly too kind once that was heard, I imagine.
Oh no,
Yeah,
as soon as I
there's no
arrived the
dwarves
first
there
day,
anymore.
the first dwarf that was there, about how long years ago? 15 or so years ago, 17 years ago. He protested along with 6 of his brothers. Can't remember what they were called, the Iron Beards or something. Can't remember. Minor clan. All his brothers came up to me and they tried to tell the minor foreman, the head foreman, you let this be owning here, we quit. Believe it or not, they stopped working for an entire day, but then realized they weren't going to get drink that night, and so sucked it up and then worked the whole night through. They watched me carry things. They tried to start a revolt. They tried to stop workers in protest and not let me, because I was a feral being, into the mines. And so, well, Foreman made very sure that they did extra work that night. And then they were all very angry later down the line and proceeded to
Seem very
sabotage
domesticated
much
these
of my work.
days.
Very much so.
Yes. So was he
Well, I
whimpering on the
suppose.
floor a few weeks back?
We don't talk about that.
We talk about that. Everybody talks about that. So talk to the
Dark
tavern every single day.
Alright. Dark day.
Oh, dark days are gonna be tomorrow.
Well, you can walk again.
True.
Though you could run.
You can.
But
Don't need a crutch anymore, so that's nice. Can't run, but
I told you could do
I
it.
can briskly walk. I know. I was
No,
just
I've
doubtful
noticed.
for
I've
a
noticed
while.
that you're improving. I mean, when you first got here, you could barely walk a jaunt.
I just couldn't believe it. I still thought I had my regular leg. Wow, I woke up feeling it wiggling around. I was like, can't be. It's wood. And I got used to the weight over time. It's still difficult to balance when you're holding a proper stance, but as long as I dig into the dirt with the foot,
Captain, I'm rotating
I'm
the
not
cards a little
easily
bit.
teeter-tottered over.
Very good. I'm sure that is damned hard as far as keeping a footing as far as a combat stance as well.
To a degree. Oh, there he is. Finished his delivery already. Efficiency.
And that's just with one arm.
imagine if you had to.
He's a warforged.
Well, then he could lift 100 iron.
Oh, that definitely would be beneficial.
You just need to get
True.
second time, and then he's
It'd be
able to
very
lift
efficient.
200.
When I first heard about the...
Finished already, Tag.
Do I have something on my face? Did someone put something on my back when I wasn't looking? You keep staring at me. You've got a whole posse just to stare.
You carried 50 iron by yourself.
Mila, doesn't he look like he has a bit of a...
No.
Say it. I dare you. I dare you to say it.
You know, I am legally not allowed to attack any of the guards, but there is no law saying that I cannot pick them up and put them into a barrel.
Loopholes.
Thing is built different.
Where's that large man again?
Yes, right. Something
Probably
starts
going
with
to
an
pick
M.
up his weapons from the forge.
I didn't say anything. Welcome, baby. Well, Miss Loretta, I'll make sure and, if we can maybe reassign that private. He's rather daft in the ears, unfortunately, so hopefully that problem can be fixed.
Which one?
The one that walks back and forth you were talking about.
Oh. We'll see.
Dang. I dropped off the extra iron. Wonderful.
Just going to
Thank
speak
you.
to the lady there.
Go ahead.
No problem.
I said you might have an answer for me.
Well, the best they can do
I'll
right
see you
now is
around.
20 copper.
Training will start in about...
I heard it was supposed to be this afternoon.
Training should start in about... I'd say about 20 minutes, give or take.
Wonderful. Thank you. We will look forward to our training.
Of course.
Ting, good day. I did not notice that before.
Yeah.
Ting, you've had your little chest piece fixed. It looks good.
Oh, don't lie. You just
Yes.
You liked flipping it up and down,
No,
didn't
I'm
you?
being honest. No, I'm being honest. I stopped that joke after the second time. I learned my lesson after being stuck up on the post.
Horse didn't.
Which reminds me,
That's because the
Lieutenant
captain...
Force is doing paperwork.
The captain... How to put this best?
I'm sorry, what?
He's a bit old style with his humors. Can't
Force
me
is doing
going. Can't let the
paperwork
joke go.
after
So he uses
we
it multiple
informed Maya
times.
that
You see
he
what I
was
mean?
looking for her.
Very well. Also, it's Captain, by the way.
I see what you mean.
But like I said, I do really think that looks good.
Oh, she's currently a sergeant.
And it's not a flap anymore. It's a solid piece.
Oh.
Everybody thinks that.
Okay.
But they'll be very surprised when it actually is able to open.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
It's fine.
Not everybody can just walk up and go.
All right. Well, let me get out of your way. You appeared to be busy.
Yes, I was about to go to the mines before the training would start.
Wasn't Captain Horse looking for Maya?
Yes, he was.
He's doing paperwork.
He's doing paperwork at the moment.
Isn't that... Ah, it looks like she's right down there. Do you want me,
I'll go fetch him.
Finish doing his paperwork.
training last night. There's a bit of pain in my
Well,
shoulder.
Castle Edwick is full of monsters and murderers. I'm sure you're bound to find them eventually.
These monsters are from that service. My brother went there to sell a direwolf pelt.
So,
Instead, wound up butchered,
out of curiosity,
murdered.
For that, I need to push myself, and I need to push them.
They thought him an old bear, so they...
Fuck.
That's what I said. But I'll find
I hope you do.
an orphan will be settled. That's a promise.
I've been here long.
I don't know
No.
how it's been since you've been in the north.
Though things recently.
But many clans have fallen apart. Red orcs down from the mountains.
Red Orcs.
Wait.
You gotta be more.
One of them grabbed my sword and snapped it in half over its knee. Great beasts that they are.
Fucking hell.
Someone with
Apparently I've been gone for too long.
who came in here and caused a bit of
I would say so. It seems when anyone from the north goes south, they wind up murdered. And watch your back, brother.
I haven't seen.
I'm watching.
I actually haven't seen.
I have your
Whether
sword
some of them
repaired.
treat you kindly. Oh,
I understand.
that was
No,
quick.
but I didn't want to cut in. I apologize.
Hello there, Maya. I heard you were. I heard we looked there. I think the captain was looking for you, so I can see if I can fetch him if you were in the wait.
Yes, most certainly, Captain Leiliana.
Of course, my
That'd be
dear.
great, thank you.
You're not. Well, forgive me for saying.
I did sign up before.
Oh, you said
That does show
someone took
character.
it from it and just went and broke it. Something like
It's
that.
very noble and very brave.
Just a normal man who took it and went.
Okay, he's not here.
Who's not here?
Who do you think I'm looking for in the spawn? Yeah.
Zeke? Zeke? Well, let's see.
Is Zeke in the room?
He's a map. He's a map.
He's probably fucking invisible on the by the guard tower. He's probably.
You know what? Turn on nameplate. He might be in the barracks. Which has an inside spawn now.
It does. Is it this one? Is it this one here?
I believe.
Or
I believe it is.
oh, dungeon. Yeah, that's a dungeon. Fuck, that's awesome. Dungeon's been needing a teleport for a while.
Is it the inside?
Yeah, it's inside. It's the dungeon.
Pog.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, BB. Zeke doesn't play. Zeke is not. Usually, he's playing horse, or if he volunteers for NPC. Usually, he dictated that. He's probably not playing other guard. He's probably fucking off, doing something.
Or Zeke is currently, you know, just invisible, napping.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's behind. Get door number 2. Fucking called it. He's invisible on the he's invisible by the gatehouse. He's invisible by the gate.
Midday. Oh God, Zeke, why? Tish.
Yes,
it's
I know.
midday.
I know. where
On
it
my end, it's midday.
It's.
Is it midday for you, also?
I think so.
Yeah, everything. There's no shade anywhere, really.
Yeah, it's bright. It's super bright.
Yeah, it's midday. It's midday. I was like, Tish, it's midday, please.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering. We didn't have a morning
I was
period.
like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we didn't have a morning period. All of a sudden, it's mid.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Already.
That's what I was kind of wondering. Actually, I didn't really.
Yes, I know he's AFK.
Okay.
There's no rush for
Okay. Because I'll send my say to my he's indisposed then.
He'll be back soon.
Currently, this fucker is indisposed.
Horst is doing the usual horse things. What's that? Usually
Horst
him
is
saying.
doing Horst.
Mm-hmm.
I have some business with Captain Horst. Oh,
I am so sorry, my dear. He is quite busy at the moment, so hopefully we'll be able to catch him relatively soon. But right now he's indisposed right now.
Oh, alright.
I do apologize for pulling
Maybe
you.
I'll stay. Oh, that's fine. But hope you're doing well, Captain Leiliana.
I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are as well.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing quite well as well. Thanks.
Wonderful.
And, I'll stay within the area just in case he pops up, and then we can speak.
All right. Well, we'll start training him here relatively soon, so if you can't find him there, we'll be able to, I'm sure he'll probably join us down there eventually as well.
Oh, alright. Sounds good. Thank you, Captain. Take care.
You as well, my dear.
Thank you. Any other?
Oh, I bought one of the Aldo's bit of meat off him. Yeah. Got it cooked. It's really nice.
That is good.
The prospect of a reward if he somehow, with Mythax's help, manages to succeed in besting the warden.
If he succeeds in besting the warden, then by Mithrax, I'll never hear the end of it.
Wait, who's trying to best the warden?
I was cooking myself.
Couple holds.
They do it a lot better.
It would take a divine act to do that.
Hello, Maya. How are you? Did you not see him a few days ago?
I may have
when he
told
was
him that if he succeeded, I would buy him a King of Ale.
saying that he was going to be the next warden.
Well, that's some motivation.
To be quite honest,
Does
Jack,
the
I
warden get
tried
the
to
cake of
forget
health
that
if he does
incident
not
because
succeed?
that spurred many headaches.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Are you trying to kill the poor lad?
I have a feeling the warden could down a keg of ale within 5 minutes. You see the size of him?
Come on.
And it would not even get him close to being inebriated.
Oh my
Goodbye,
god, the seat's
Wrecker.
open.
See you in the grave.
I mean, you heard of one of the first things we heard come out of his mouth, yes?
No.
2 stag, 3 chicken. His lunch order.
Well, actually,
That man.
to be fair, that was actually him and his brother.
Aye, but still, that's that much food.
Even
That's
so,
much
that's
food.
a significant amount of food.
Yes, I'd say what?
Poor Baylor almost shat himself.
What? One stack,
have you
one
seen the
stack
size
to
of
each
those
plus
two?
a 1.5 chicken. That's quite a lot.
Well, no. Do you hear what he did with the stag?
Seen accolades
I think he gave a stag. He gave one of the stags to someone else.
Yeah, the
So it's half
captain.
a stag each, and then a chicken and a half each.
Didn't he make... Actually, I heard about this. Didn't he make Captain Horst pay for it?
He did actually.
I did.
Is that why Horace was crying that one day like a little baby?
That was. All he did.
I've never seen a man brought in so low.
You know, I had been out on an assignment, and that was my first day back, and that was very odd.
Yes, quite. Here's how it went. The warden comes into the barracks, grabs Horst, doesn't say anything, just tracks him over there, and just pushes him to Bela.
Wait. Leiliana, I figured it out. All the poverty. It's because all the money and the food is going to feed the warden. Joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
That man spends 5 silver a day on food alone.
Honestly, though, to maintain his body, he probably does need to eat a significant amount.
Greetings, Acolyte.
Greetings, Acolyte. How are you?
I'm faring well, all things considered. I imagine everyone's a bit in a, shall we say, possible tensed spirits, given that, well, they should be heading out tomorrow.
Quite. I do hope you are feeling better after the last few days, right?
Together later in the tavern.
Most
That's
certainly
Let's try to
so,
get them to
but-
hold their spirits high for now. Worrying's not going to do them any good.
Matters that much to you, but I believe one of them in the tavern was saying how they were the second coming of Mithrax. I figured you'd wish to know.
Sounds like you have some work to do, Prelate.
The one that sat down with the loud mouth grey tunic, I believe.
Wonderful.
Prelate, don't incur the full wrath of Mithrax on him, okay?
Oh, believe me, Captain, you'll hear if I have to crack any skulls.
Alright, do you need me there to temper your own feelings on the matter?
No,
rather, would
that's
you like-
alright. I believe Bertino is still in the tavern.
Try to be a bit light on them. I'm sure it's probably more a case of them indulging a bit too much.
I'm sure they probably had one too many ales and they started to get delusions of well, divine delusions.
It's not the first time things like this happen. It seems to be a common trend among those who indulge too much, but to answer your question, yes, given all that has happened as of late,
Good day, sir. Safe travels.
What an odd fellow. Yes,
all things
he's...
considered, it is less stressful now that the envoys are gone.
I believe most people in Adwood would wholeheartedly agree with that.
Especially
Good riddance
since
to
it
bad
means-
rubbish.
Especially helps to have less feeling of everything constantly being on fire.
Precisely. If it's felt like the town's been ablaze the past few days with them gracing us with their presence.
Hey, I got some soap.
I am quite happy to see them gone, all things considered, but
Smells like spring. That's what they told me at least. You want to smell it?
how much more time do you imagine they will be
I think I can already smell it now.
practicing before they head out? So I imagine at this point their spirits might be a bit... they're either heavily motivated or they're probably starting to feel the feeling.
I'd imagine it'll be starting here anytime soon,
Anxieties.
probably next 5-10 minutes, I would guess, based on what the quartermaster told me.
I see. Certainly like to be able to alleviate their spirits a bit before they head out, because I know that there is... well... with everybody going out of their way to have to fight, even those who aren't used to it, I imagine are probably feeling it quite a bit by now.
Right.
Have you guys seen Miss Hart
And this,
around anywhere?
it may not seem like that on the surface, but being able to soothe the spirit does make a great deal.
Useless as always.
Yes, Private.
Indeed.
Saw something relatively shady happening
Where?
in that area over there.
Oh dear.
Everywhere around.
Look at this.
I don't really just stop by one place.
You sure?
I don't know what you're talking about, Private. They're having a conversation.
They feed me enough.
Oh,
Seemed a bit odd.
I see. Okay, you go.
I
in there
think
with
it
your
was a
stuff.
matter of
Conversation
them
odd.
wanting to
So all of
have
the,
a
like,
conversation without
towns
another one
everywhere
going on right
else.
next to them.
Yes.
So have a bit of sensory overload.
That makes more sense.
Got it, got it. Alright. Never mind then.
Is there anywhere you go to get pretty really good food?
Can I speak to you?
Are you right, Lily?
I am.
I think they had a bit of a headache there.
Yeah, just for a moment. It passed relatively quickly.
Oh, good. I'm glad you decided to use those bows.
Understood.
I did say they would complement your hair.
Is that general thing?
Thank you, Captain.
So we're being stared at.
Thank you very much.
So that's the difference. I couldn't quite place it.
Oh, I've decided to let my hair down a little bit and put the bows in.
Nothing right now. I think
A little bit of personal flair to make things feel a bit more homely. Nothing wrong with that.
Are you two siblings?
I doubt there'll be many times in the future that we can indulge ourselves, so might as well take advantage while I can.
No.
Quite.
Of course.
Well, one of you would have had to go out in the sun a lot more. That makes a lot of sense.
I won't hold you up too much longer. I imagine if they're going to be starting the training soon, that would mean that the two of you will be involved, or
Indeed.
am I wrong?
Yes, I'm going to be, I'll be working with a few of them, showing them some proper training here and there.
He probably thinks that what I said earlier is a little
Give them a bit of a show.
I may honestly observe a bit. Curious to see how they have been going about this. I've heard quite a bit about it, but I've not taken part myself due to the exemptions.
There's definitely a few that need a great deal of work, but there are definitely... There's a few diamonds in the rough, you could say, amongst them. They show promise.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ones that surprised you?
Yes, there's quite a few, actually. Christos has a very strong stance, Marcus. Kyla and Jack, I have personally seen that they can do. They are very, very skilled. Yosa is very resourceful. Bela seems to have, from what I can understand,
I can
experience.
say at the very least with regards to Marcus. I can't say exactly why, but I personally am a bit, maybe not as surprised. He's certainly resourceful.
She leans over. Yes, I'm aware as well. He is very talented and for various reasons.
He was one that stayed by my side while we were beset in El Rey.
He's a reliable man. He's definitely a asset.
Quite.
Because I'm kind of, you know,
To that extent, I'm glad that he is going to be present then. So I need quite a bit. But I shall continue about my business for now. I may observe the training proceedings for a bit myself, but
Imagine they'll send
I
a
would
runner or a
mostly
town
try
crier out when it becomes time.
Right.
Indeed. I mostly intend to try to stay out of the way of it, though. I don't wish to be disruptive.
Of course. We can't have a woman of faith being in front of that type of business. You are there to serve the people's beliefs and strengthen their faith.
Of course. But having a presence there may be comforting in its own right, so...
Indeed.
It's not completely bad, but... If we do not speak any further today, I wish to both of you a good rest before, well, the big day, I should put it.
Yes, as with you.
Thank you, Acolyte.
Well, as you're
most welcome.
I must inquire, seeing as how eventually...
Yeah, hello, Captain.
Liliana. Lily.
I remember you saying that you wish to talk to Maya, correct?
I think you already took
we've
care
had
of
our
that. I
conversation.
remember what happened behind.
Captain?
I looked behind and you were talking
Which
to
one?
her.
Yes.
Leiliana. So, remember the other day when we were talking about that old inn and everything? And talking about tearing it down, putting a hostel up and everything? Yes. Well, this man works for Ernesto. I always forget his last name. Something. Blah 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 or something. I'm terrible with names. Anyway, so they'll be the ones that
Davis.
will be helping facilitate. Oh yes, this is Davis. But we're going to be, I don't know, trying to work as quickly as possible to get something simple built up while we're doing other things. And that's all good, right?
Yes,
He's been
that's
doing
fine.
well. Corporal Holt seems to have had a complete turnaround in his behavior. I mean, he's still
Yes,
doing
the
odd
idea
things
is
like
to,
exercising
I
and
believe
fighting.
there's a
Set up a
ruined
gate,
building in the
but
border quarter when you first come in.
He seems
Yes,
to
we
The
can.
idea is to
If you wish
do
to
that and
see
then...
it in person, we can go walk down there.
Also, I
Yeah,
do
by all
not
means.
think he likes it when we give
Farewell.
him this
The more
kind
I
of
can tell
stare.
Ernesto all at once, the better. While we're surveying the area, Captain, you'll also make note that you're pretty sure that... Bring up, once we're looking at it and surveying the building, ask if this is in conjunction with Mr. Aldo,
Afternoon.
since they're both trying to do the same thing.
Ah, there we are.
Oh, how could you miss it? It is the one right here.
Big old
I
house.
see, okay.
So, as a little extra thing, I was thinking of there's a little garden in here. They gave me the great idea to build when we're building it, have a little bit of a garden at the top, just to as a community garden for all the people who live in this district.
Yes, quite.
Not a bad idea. I mean, if it's easy enough, you can take that and just move it up top whenever this is done.
Yes, it would offer a basic form. It would be much food, but it would be a simpler form to get some sort of nutrients. Actually, Miss Loretta, remember I mentioned earlier that Aldo inquired similar things as far as a type of hostile building or just commonplace. You have similar ideas. Perhaps maybe you would want to talk with him as far as incorporating something like that as well.
All right.
This
That can be done.
similar ideas.
Do you know where this Aldo would be right now?
Let's see. He might be by the shop or outside. His place of business is out on the far end of the merchant district. It's you remember where Miss Yosa works, yes?
I do.
It's right directly across from there.
Oh. That's not too far. Well, I suppose we can go have a chat with this Aldo and see if the ideas line up, and if not, why not just do it all at once? See where he
Indeed.
is anyway. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about this.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, let's go find him. Obviously,
You seem to know more than we do, Captain. What has this Aldo done so far? Has he found a spot, or are we looking at the same spot as well?
he was actually thinking about potentially do it using the fight pits, or what used to be them. The only thing is there'd be preparation that would have to be needed before you use that properly. Obviously,
Well, you
the
have to fill up the hole, unless you make it a basement.
Quite. Though, if you
It's
did,
actually not a bad idea, using the pit itself as a basement once it's all been, properly built.
I just,
It's already there, but...
that is true. I suppose you could build around. I suppose
Again,
you
things to discuss.
Yes. You could probably build
See that
inside the
tear down a
hole.
building, have another building.
Great.
He was the only surviving Iron Wolf that came back.
Aldo's at the forge if you want to conveniently head in that direction.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, thank you.
We all went different ways.
Yeah. Yeah, I did hear something. Let's see.
Yes, Captain.
Miss Arata, there's something I want to check on. Then maybe we could check past by the forge real quick.
I think it's over by the forge.
No, I wanted to just double check with something. There's a few orders that I might have placed. So I just made sure they were in order.
All right. Certainly a lot of people here.
Yeah, it's quite a congregation.
Wow, it's almost like you knew he was here. Oh, no, just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, you had one now, sorry?
Hello there.
The 10
Yeah,
units
you're trying to
of,
do work on something in the poor district, like a hostel or something like that.
I asked. Right. Did you get your answers back?
Right. Okay.
Yes, I believe that would be fine. However, there would be things needed as far as the placement there. They have a similar idea, but in a different location. But figured we'd at least come together as far as this both parties
You
introduced.
wanted to put it in a pit where, you know, there's the old inn there that burnt down months ago. I was thinking of putting it in that location.
We could do that, and that would have some existing. Oh, we might have to tear it all down depending on how the wood is.
It's all burnt down. It's no, it's useless.
Ah, all right.
At least I figured you could see if there's anything useful in there.
Yes.
Well, the thing is that if we build it at the pit, we basically have a free dugout basement already.
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. But do we really need a basement if it's where people are sleeping? People aren't going to want to sleep in a basement.
Hmm.
There you are.
We'll have to see. I had some other ideas what they could possibly do with the basement, but I had to think on it.
Do you have any wood supplies?
Well, I have a decent amount of wood right now. The problem is that we're about to put it towards this roof.
Yeah, I'll be with
Does
you.
Forge really need a roof?
Yes,
How are you going to help with repairs?
Why?
What if it's raining and they're working?
So?
So?
Did
And also
you
they
see what
specifically.
had before as a roof? There was literally boards strung up across.
We're making
Yeah, and that's why they want a better one because the previous one was that shitty.
I already built them a very nice looking wall.
Yeah, this wall is here, by the way. The stone wall, it's here.
Considering it's burned down, and we're going
I'm not
to
putting
fight
up
at
that
it,
door
yeah.
though. The door's somewhere in here. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
See what this business
It's
is
back
about.
there.
Wait, why not?
I mean, that door right there?
There's no hang doors.
I fucking hate working with doors.
I do, but maybe yours can help.
It's just
Maybe
So-
perhaps you can ask Miss Yosa or someone else to help prop that open.
Yeah, there you go. Ask a carpenter.
Here's the thing. So the wood has to go towards this, but any future wood I can help put towards that.
All right.
You can also ask Girsa, like I said. They might be able to help you with some of it.
I have a wood stockpile right now. Do you need wood?
What?
Why
does everybody just have wood?
I bought it.
Why did the village have stone?
How much wood?
The caravan, that must be it.
Fair point.
How much wood?
About 3 dozen?
Yes,
Wait,
we
what?
could definitely use that.
If you're willing to part with this 3 dozen wood.
He's been stashing it in his back.
What's it needed for?
Building a hostel in the port quarter. And then after that, a palisade.
Do you need help building that?
Yes.
I was also helping them
Another
plan build it
gate.
at some point. Once this was finished.
Sure. We can combine our efforts.
All right. We'll write Marcus down on the list. People
All
that
right.
can work.
For now, though,
Well, things to bring to Ernesto, so that's good.
I help building
Yes.
it.
Finish the roof, yes.
That's if we
Alright,
don't
so-
die at Oakenbrook as well.
Oh,
I still think
That's
the
true, if we
in
don't die.
location's a better location, you know, and then we can use the fight pit if anyone wants to have a prop again.
The fight pit.
Oh. Well, yeah, because I was thinking
do
that
need
because
that.
yeah. I guess it depends. That's why I wanted you to ask to see if they wanted the fight pit still.
It's like it's already zoned in the city
Well,
for in location, so it's
Yeah.
you know
It's
probably
no.
better to just have the hostel there.
Yes, well, that's true. Unfortunately, the fight pit is no longer the spectacle it was. It's no. Barely if it exists. There's no reason to. There's a few minor scrapes here and there, but other than that, it's rather
Well, the
underused.
guards won't hassle us, right? Because I've been hassled before about the fight pits.
Just.
Marcus the Hassler.
No, they were hassling us because it was, you know, that activity. So if it could be sanctioned by the guards, so we won't be interrupted.
You know, I can't sanction just open fighting, although you know how it goes.
We're all consenting adults. We all know what goes into it.
The only
Plus,
thing I
it's
can
better than the fighting just to be spilling out in the streets because people are pent up with lots of emotion.
Once I finish with here, we can discuss it further if you want. I want to see if we can get this started at least.
Well, we can, if we're gonna go with the location of the old inn, then I can probably get somebody to clear it out for you, so you don't have to do that yourself.
Maybe. I was thinking maybe you could survey it just briefly here. Maybe there might be some salvage from it.
Yeah, I should probably take a look at it to make sure it doesn't get. They might toss out some wood we can still make use of.
All right.
I was hoping to do. Do you mind if we finish this first, or do you want me to head over there now?
How long is that gonna take? Just 5 minutes.
It shouldn't take long.
All right, if you guys want to get started. Yeah,
Doesn't
just
go
go
ahead.
Marcus. I might want you to come with me. You might be able to help me.
Sure.
I don't know the first
We'll be
thing
back.
about woodworking. Don't ask me to build.
We're gonna go take a quick look then. We're gonna go take a look at that
quick
real
look.
quick.
Sounds like progress so far. That's good.
That's up to you. I keep getting interrupted.
You're a very popular man, Aldo.
I'm just busy is all.
Listen, when a woman compliments you and say you're popular, you just take it, Aldo.
At once.
So where is this old inn?
You can barely miss it.
It's quite obvious. We're coming to it just about now.
Is it the rundown one that was torn apart?
Yes.
Yes, this one here.
Ah, that's
is
a
it- it's
beastie
this
to
building.
handle. Ooh, boy.
When you think about
This is
way,
the
if we
one-
remove this one and then put something else that's better in its place. I mean,
This is the
makes
one
whole
where
place
the
look
skulls
nicer.
fought with the
I mean,
guards.
exactly.
You can
Yeah,
see
you
a
can't
bunch
miss it
of
when you walk
dents
in.
in the wood.
Yes, I remember this.
Ah, isn't that
Also,
where that guy
Aldo,
growing
as
plants?
you begin to inspect the wood, you would see that all of the wood on the outside, no chance of getting anything from it. This is all weather torn, rotted, nothing usable in the slightest.
It was also burnt down by the skulls.
Well, I can already tell. Everything on the outside is not gonna cut it. It's all rotted and ruined.
We'd have to rebuild from the ground up.
Well, that was the idea. To tear this whole thing down.
All right.
I thought someone was using it.
But I don't think we're able to use any of this, though. That's
Aldo, from the inside, you begin to look around. It's not much better in here.
I know these.
This
I've
is-
already seen these
Oh.
barrels before. They're already ruined.
Most of this wood is already exposed. Almost nothing was protecting it. And with a 5, it's not worth the time.
So, tear it down?
Unless that rafter's recoverable, I'm pretty sure all this is ruined wood. I can't
I mean,
make
right
use
now
of
this
any of
is
this.
just little more than an eyesore.
I mean, I wouldn't even
true.
stand in there if I were you.
Yeah,
We
let's
should-
actually
before
stay
collapses, we should probably head out.
Now here's the problem. Someone has been making use of this place. I don't know if they're around.
So here's the thing. There's these plants here that somebody's been working on. We take them out, knock the place down, and then after we've rebuilt, I thought of like having a little garden on the top.
It could be a small. It should be a small source. It would be much food, but it'd be a small source of
Yeah, someone
potential
does
food.
live in here.
All I know is there's an elf that lives in here.
Yeah, I know the elf. I was hoping to talk to him before we even touched this.
Miss Loretta, a family lives in there.
Really, the whole place
No,
is
just
falling
one person.
apart.
Yeah, well, some of us
It's
don't live in the noble.
something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You want to come fix it?
Or we're thinking of replacing it.
Gotta tear it down and then rebuild it, is the idea.
Last time we heard that, people got massacred. They came in, tore houses down, broke locks, and that was that. We're gonna replace the house, huh?
That's the plan.
I mean, at this point, there's a person squatting there.
It's not safe
Why
to
not
walk
fit
around here in the middle
a
of the
couple
day.
more people? Of course it's not.
Yes, well,
That's why the captain's here.
quite.
Sometimes we
Well,
need
should
more than
find
the
that elf
captain,
at
though.
least. He would know. I better give him a chance to move his stuff.
And we can give him a hand with it as well.
We shouldn't stay here long because the last time we stayed here, people got mad.
Yeah, people
Right.
get jumped around here.
Riker, you're the one who notices it first. You notice that there's a couple of eyes just watching you as you start to look around at these buildings.
We should probably discuss this out of here.
All right, let's go for a walk.
Proceed. I shall follow behind.
Home sweet home, where I live. Good day. It's a damn shithole.
This is why I figured the other place, because I knew no one actually lives in there.
You think there'd be a difference if we built it there or built it somewhere else?
Where's Marcus?
Come on, Marcus.
Hey, alright, we need to get out of here. Now. Now.
All right.
Now. Now.
Okay.
Now.
Sure thing.
My pace. My pace.
Not like they're going to do anything to me. I live
What
there.
exactly spooked you so much?
Marcus. Alright, what is the matter, Marcus?
As soon as we were thinking about leaving, I know the sound of a crossbow being locked. Even a couple. Someone's watching us with lethal intent. Just be careful, okay? Great. That goes to you and everyone out here.
Of course, people don't want help when I'm trying to help them, and then when I do help
I
them,
know.
then
To be fair, madam, last time we were in there to get wood, we got harassed by the populace. They don't like us.
Well, to be fair, we were tearing out the fighting pit. The one that we're using, but still.
To be fair, when they get promised something, most of the time, they don't follow through with it, and we're just left with this shell. There's still a criminal element in there.
Well, no shit.
So,
Well, that's why I figured the fighting pit would work out, because it's out of the way of everything else.
it's not as
you know what
obvious to
criminals
people.
love?
Yes.
Extorting business. So, murdering people is probably not their best intent. They're probably doing something where they're going to be like, you're in our territory, you need to pay us to do blah, 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 blah. You know what it is.
No. All right. Well, we're gonna have to think on this. Probably can't take care of that until we get back from you know what.
Yes.
Likely.
And if you get
Right,
get
so
more,
back to the forge.
yeah, let's get that roof done. See if we can get more opinions. But yeah.
A little bit more things to deal with, it seems.
Also, find out who lives there.
So it would seem.
In there. One of them is an elf. I know that. They were the one who's grown the plants and such. I just don't know who else might be living in there.
Very well.
It's really not much of a place to live.
Yes.
But it's something. Not very private, though.
Not much to it, and well, if things work out, then there'll be a better place for them to sleep anyway.
Quite.
Potentially, I suppose. They might be open to the idea. As long as their plants are kept safe, I suppose, if that's their thing. I don't know.
Well, we'll figure out, who's in charge there now, because...
Quite.
Well, it used to be the Brass Skulls, but who's running the place these days? Been left to their lonesome since... Well... The Butcher.
Indeed.
True. I don't know. Not sure. Something to look into, I guess.
You're quite right about that.
Go into full swing and take down a building, and suddenly we're being accosted by someone else.
Definitely looking into it before we venture further would probably be advisable. We don't want to stir hornet's nests.
Alright.
Sounds good. Well, if there's nothing else, I think now I can go try to have a chat with Ernesto if he's awake. Get everything squared away, and then I'll have a conversation later to see about if there's anything else going on in there we need to know about beforehand.
Indeed.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, well. Till next time, have a good day, Lady Hartford.
You as well.
I have work to do.
Does everything seem to pile up on itself? It's worse and worse and worse.
Indeed. That's... lack of a crossbow. They mention a criminal element, but which element exactly?
Who knows? Probably somebody trying to fill the power vacuum left over by the Brass Skulls.
Yes, it's no secret with the void the skulls left, that made plenty opportunity for other sects to take power.
You know any other places that might have, or any other groups that might have been, chomping at the bit?
Not much on my front, I'm afraid. Serpents have always had a presence there, but they usually don't make themselves known unless they want you to know. So I can't say for certain at this point.
Alright. Well, keep your ears open. Maybe ask around.
Indeed.
Don't be too obvious about it.
Well, do take a Miss Hartford.
Good day to you as well.
It's now time to do more training.
I see. It's unfortunate that I'm more of a liability than a boon in that regard, but...
Is there
It's
any
good to see
sort
that
of
there's invigoration.
weapon you are good at?
No. I have never... Well, actually that's not true. I have held
Make sure you're all
Somebody
lining up.
somebody fix your sword for you.
I have a few friends that are smiths from back home, and I tried. I held one because he asked me to feel the weight of it. I'm not very much a I'm not very much one
Private.
to judge whether it's good or bad.
You'll help us gather some training weapons, please. Spears and training swords.
Yes, ma'am.
You as well.
What?
Aye, Sergeant.
Assist in gathering training implements.
Aye, ma'am. I'll put this away and get right to it.
Holding certain weights of items tends to need to be doable. I mean, I've seen people much scrawnier than me carry training swords, so not much as easy. But real fighting.
Smaller group, much easier to
Well, you're
manage.
from another country. Are you?
Hopefully we get more though. You all could use it.
I am.
As much as some of you may have seen battle, a little bit of training never hurt anyone.
A village up north by, what to say, right by Silver Reach, somewhere west of Lion Hall, somewhere between the two, close to this overreach, up in the mountains.
Ah, excellent.
I see.
I don't want to scare you, lad, but with conscription in effect, you'll probably be drafted.
Sir, I think they go over there.
Took one of the
Right over here.
spots as well.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
I'll help. I got this one.
I did mean
Thank you, miss.
like I said, I would legitimately be
Well, you know,
It's not my place to say.
I'm sure I'll send you a film.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe
Not
don't
one
know
thing.
if that is the case then.
What is happening? What?
I legitimately could not be useful in the front lines.
Having difficulty with a spear?
Meat shield, maybe, but that is such a waste of a life, if that means anything. Seems like many of these people hold their weapons confidently.
Leiliana, can you make sure this gentleman here is signed up?
Very well. If you could,
It is the law of the land currently, lad. So, it will be noted. And most likely you will be helping in the back move supplies and other things.
Yes.
That would be much more my speed. Very well.
We're taking all
Very
able
well.
bodies.
Oh!
Unfortunately.
I could be useful if there's any sort of means for upkeep of things like crossbow parts or something of the sort, smaller intricate things of
Yes.
more complicated weapons. That is something I could do. I am a metals worker after all.
Very
Not
well
quite
then.
much for the larger ones. Not much for the work of a blacksmith like a sword or axe head or something of the sort, but
More integral pieces,
smaller
I understand.
items. Yes.
Yes, that can be arranged. You,
Leiliana, get his information written down and make sure you note to his specialty.
very good. Step inside the barracks real quick, then we shall get that there.
That is my reasoning.
Understood.
Good. Is this about everyone?
That I expected to get conscripted my first day here, but
It is a crown directive, I'm afraid, so...
well, if the crown says so, I have no choice then, do I?
Quite. Alright. First, your name.
Flynn.
Just Flynn?
Just Flynn.
No house or anything, then I assume?
No. Not a name that I would take from any house regardless.
Very well. Do you have a next of kin or a close relative, someone you'd like to send a message if the event happens?
Yes, two very good friends of mine, the artisans of Boulder Crest. Their names are Avel and Gerzid.
Avalon, Gazed. And?
One would be found in... if he would have made it there. The dwarf Gerzid would have found himself in... what are the mountains called? Vernfolder. He would have found himself out that far west, and Avel would have found himself perhaps in Lionhall? That is my
Lionhall?
assumption.
Really?
Perhaps, yes.
Lionhall still stands.
I would not know. I have not heard much word, maybe rumors here and there, but all I know is that he headed there when we had decided to bear the name that we did of the Artisans of Boulder Crest. That was a while back. I do not know what the state of it is now.
Very
Captain, the rest of the conscripts have moved out to the field. Oh my god, who is this fuckboy?
This is
I'm Flynn.
This is
Sir?
I'm just taking in his subscription, his conscript just now. He has no skill as far as fighting, but he can work as far as a liaison in the
Well,
backfield.
if you put it that way.
Correct.
The wording's
Another body
important.
for the war machine. Into the meat grinder. Captain, once you're done, we'll bring them over, throw a sword in their hands, and see how they fare against the swordmaster.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
You'll be fine, mate. Is he done, Captain?
Just taking one and a few more things and we're
working on it.
done. And one more thing and we'll be finished.
Meat
Alright.
grinder.
That's all he got from that. Meat grinder.
I mean, it was the thing that stood out. What do you expect?
Finish your paperwork.
Working on
Now. Now the dwarf, now the other one, you said.
Avel.
Yes.
That's the one that I would assume made it east of Lion Hall. If he is still alive, assuming that the place is under siege at this point in time. Those are the two that I would name. They're my closest friends, and I would, were my death to be made known, or anything of note that would have changed within my lifetime, I would want them to know.
Very well. They should be sent posses in the event that happens. And I will make note that you would be... You specialize as far as crossbow, ammo, and various matters like that, so it would be more of a technical liaison, something in the
Yes.
back. You do know you'll still be out...
yes.
Metalwork. We will still be outfitted with a crossbow in any event.
Alright, I would have to learn how to use that then, because I never have used one.
Spear. He'll be fine.
Whatever you say. Alright.
Alright, is that everything?
I don't know, is it everything?
That should be it.
Perfect, you have everything you need then.
Very well, let us be on our way then.
Excellent. I suppose, Fuckboy Flynn is ready.
Captain, is the conscript ready?
Yes, yes. We are ready to proceed.
I am now part of His Majesty's Royal Army.
He is.
Yes.
Let's go, you scum-sucking son of a bitch!
Oh God!
Let's go! Come on,
come
move it!
on! Am I
Let's
running?
Run! Run! You're running! Let's go! You're going to learn to be a killer now, fuckboy Flynn! You're gonna learn to use a sword! You're gonna lose and learn to use a spear! You're gonna learn to use a crossbow! And you're gonna kill Imperials! Well, by God, I will make sure you die in training! Move! Move! Continue along this road! There you go! Straight shot! Straight shot! Move it! Fuckboy Flynn! Let's go! Keep moving! Cavalry! You want to be a dead peasant? You fall to your face, Solus! God damn it, son! You keep falling like
I
that!
tripped!
Every
I
fat
tripped!
Imperial in place will catch up to you, stop you out, and fuck you till you're dead! Shit! To your feet! Let's go! Every moment that you hesitate, every moment that you're too slow, gives the Empire a chance. And once they have a chance, they will fucking murder you! Make a right!
Right,
Go down and do the bush!
Don't you know we're right from the fucking left?
Left! Left, conscript! Over the bridge! Over the bridge! Join the group! Let's go! Get over there! Grab a sword! Grab a sword! Go to the right! Grab a bloody sword! Grab a sword or I'll kill you, Flynn! All yours, Lieutenant. Who is this? He presented himself, sir, to me as Fuckboy Flynn. He is now yours. He knows
I'm
not
Flynn.
how to use a sword. He knows not how to use a spear.
Flynn.
I'm sure he'll
God,
be
I'm
an
sweating.
asset.
I'm sweating everywhere.
Take this. You're going to need it.
What's his name? Fuckboy Flynn?
I'm just Flynn. Okay, fine.
Are you grounding are you grounding the tip of your blade? Get that out of the soil now.
Yes, ma'am.
Your wood sword? Fuckboy Flynn, get the fucking collar!
Okay, yes, sir.
You've never seen a face that looks more punchable.
Good. So,
something on my-
And everyone here has just learned the stance of the ready. Perform the stance of the ready, fuckboy Flynn. Sword through your shoulder.
Okay.
Opposite foot forward.
Opposite foot forward.
Back foot back. Make sure your feet are pointing toward your enemy. Now, fuckboy Flynn.
Both?
To advance, you will move your front foot forward, and your back foot will follow. Show me.
Front foot forward, back foot forward, like that.
And now you will retreat. Back foot forward. Back foot first, rather. Front foot follows. Show me.
Back foot. Oh, okay. That's a weird movement. Okay, yeah, I get it.
It's clearly a practice blade.
Clearly.
Yeah. I have a practice blade too. See, this one right here. Oh.
Yes, I brought a practice blade as well, just in case too.
See, here, listen, and just listen to that. Fake as ever.
Absolutely.
Safe.
You just hear the creak of that wood.
Yep.
What might be better off with one? Maybe don't make those weird noises with your teeth.
Ah, yeah.
It's bad for your teeth.
I need to get my
Courier's Lounge. Those of you who were with me before will remember this, but I'll show you again. A Zornhau is a pivot and push your sword forward. I will show you. Zornhau. Simple and effective. The peasant strike. The simplest of motions. Go! Good. Zornhau. Good. Very good.
Zornhau.
Well done. Don't say it every fucking time. Good.
You said it every time.
Position yourself directly across from Heck, please.
We've got a new maker. I remember his face.
Guard of the window.
Right. You fucking remember what I taught you. If I have to repeat myself again, I'm gonna kill myself. Show me stance of the ready.
It's quite a convolution.
Zornhau. Good. Show me a pivot. Now show me a switch. Wow, look at that. His memory's as good as a fucking elephant. Fantastic. Right. Pay attention, everyone. Back to stance of the ready. Good. Stance of the ready.
Treat your elder with respect.
Show your superior servant.
One. You will leave this fucking class and die on the battlefield an untrained fuck if you speak up again.
Apologies.
Thank you. Stop the ready. Pivot into now. One. This will be your first motion. Good. Hold this motion. Pivot into Zornhau and hold it. Good. From here, you will rotate your sword up and step into a thrust. Show me. Good. You will then step backward into an uppercut with your sword. Sorry. Step back. I apologize. I will stay out of your way, sir. So, I will show you again slowly. Back into stance of the ready. Number one, pivot into a Zornhau. Number two, rotate your sword up across your body, step into a thrust. Good. Number three, bring your sword down, rotate and thrust upward, cut upward. Good. You'll notice that every time you perform a strike with your sword, your feet move with it. Watch me. Zornhau, thrust, cut. Every time your feet move with it. If your feet do not move with your sword, you will get tangled, you will fall, and you will die. Every time you perform a cut, move your fucking feet. If I see any of you perform a cut with your feet stood still, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Am I clear?
Yes.
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 Good. Good. In fact, I won't even have to. You'll just fall over. So, back into stance of the ready. We'll do it one more time. Show me Zornhau. Show me rotate thrust. Good. Show me pivot into Unterhau. Good. Now step into another thrust. Good. Now you will backstep into an overhaul. Good. Is there a problem, fuckboy?
I'm just trying to learn, sir.
The more you look at him, the more you want to punch him.
What happened to your eye, mate?
Yeah. Stabbed out by an attacker, sir.
Oh, stabbed out by an attacker. Would you like to lose a second one?
I would not. I'd be blind, sir.
That'd be a problem, because then you couldn't pay attention to me, huh?
That's why I'm trying
Well,
to pay
look
as much
at that.
attention while I can.
Good deal. Now, if you'll forgive me, I have ascended and need to descend. Be right back. Practice your Zornhau on each other.
Hello, Ward.
Practice.
Afternoon.
And then retreat.
Afternoon, Trent.
We've got a new conscript joining today.
Yes.
Really?
See this one right here with
Which
the blue
one?
sash?
This one.
Yes.
Yes. Apparently his name is Fuckboy Flynn.
That's a problem.
Oh, really?
Yes. One day in the army, he's I earned a
Any
nickname.
skills?
No. He
No.
says he's terrible. He's got the most punchable face I've ever
Well,
seen.
then he has the best instructor we have.
Okay, I wasn't ready.
There's no time to flinch on the battlefield. Get
Okay.
your
Did he back away?
I told you to Zornhau.
I will this time.
Flynn, the enemy is not going to wait for you to react.
I'm... Okay. You'll be run through that.
Zornhau! Good. You'll notice that our swords come into contact with each other and stop each other. This is the point of the Zornhau. It stops the enemy's blade, no matter what the strike may be. Zornhau as I perform a thrust at you. Ready? Zornhau! Good. Ready? Zornhau!
And you remember a fond brothers in arms they used to have?
Ready?
And his nickname,
Zornhau!
Fuckboy Frederick. I feel an odd sense of kinship to this newcomer.
This is why it's called the peasant strike. It is the only thing that can stop almost every movement with a sword. Simple and effective, so make use of it. That goes for
Leiliana, you have flashbacks to when you were coming up through training.
fancy bullshit.
Quite.
Right.
I really do seem to be.
Now, back in the stance of the ready. Good. Perform a Zornhau on me.
I remember my face was in the ground more times than I could count during our training.
It did not go easy on you doing your class when you first came. So.
I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't be here if you didn't.
For your sake of your training, think of this god as
Nice and close.
as you must.
Nice and right in. Right in, nice and close. Come on. If you want me to see
Have you got no one to practice with me?
He's too fat, sir. Needs a moment.
Makes sense. Try me in.
Come on, Baylor, get some muscle on you.
Let me help you out, lad. Hang on.
Don't tell me you're already getting tired.
That look tight.
Now
Don't tell me you're already getting that tired.
Are you telling the mighty Baylor is getting tired just by swinging a sword?
Technically, they are soldiers now. Should we have Baylor run laps?
Don't fucking cry, fatty! Oh, is he crying?
We can't breathe!
It's done. We are returning to
This
class.
man calls you fat, and every time he touches your jelly roll, a part of your soul dies.
It's fine to me.
I saw that long ago. Are you ready to
You think he looks fine?
Yeah.
Sir? The war. I see
Don't
you
worry about this, much of it.
That's the wrong thing to say.
This is an ancient swordsman's technique.
But of course.
Advanced techniques, my goodness.
I believe you were
Exquisite,
attempting a riposte after I clearly attacked you.
Right. Pay attention. We will now learn
So that's the stance that I've heard so famously about.
Hard to perform.
It can be used to deflect it if you can manage it. But you need to have good reflexes, and that takes practice. So for now,
Are you eating some of your supply, Baylor?
left and right of you.
How much sweets from that sweet cellar did you buy yesterday, Baylor?
This is the stance of the Iron Gate. Take it. Good. Very good.
All right.
I'll need someone to make
Start
an
seeing
example.
Gmod errors now, but it's not going to be my fault.
Up front.
I would hope you're not threatening
I'll show
God,
you how
Baylor.
to perform the movement, and then you will do it.
I would never dream of it, Warden. You get the practice.
Baylor, who do you have to practice against?
Looks like this.
Lessons being taught, you might
I
want to
would
pay
be-
attention.
Yes.
Eyes forward.
You will rotate
practicing
your
as well.
wrist and move it aside, much like a gate. It swipes anything in front of you out of the way. It is the ultimate answer to the thrust. Show me one more time. Show me. Very good. Now I will perform a thrust at you. You will engage the stance of the Iron Gate and perform the swipe. Are you ready? Good. One more time. From a different angle. One more time, different angle.
So heavy.
Good. This is the effectiveness of the stance of the Iron Gate. If you come across someone who favors a thrust, you will answer the
They're all training swords.
Make it hurt that much less. Supposed to. Still poke your eye out.
You're being taught something. It's rude to talk over your teacher, isn't it?
Less talking, pay attention to the instructor.
If you do not have a partner, come and find me, and we'll get you a guardsman. The hell happened to me?
I take you this time.
Yeah.
Props. Unless a guardsman should have come.
Hello?
I can take on each of you.
Do you have a partner,
Are you
Elo?
taking my spare human?
I'm not trying to take as much as I'm trying to diversify our sparring experiences.
Excuses, excuses. May I?
Okay. I think I may once again need a guardsman to train.
Did you hear what
Well,
he
let me
said?
stop. You're doing great. No, what did he say?
He's
Thank you,
too
sir.
fat to find a partner.
I do.
Baylor?
This is a
Baylor?
really dumb excuse.
Baylor, look at me. Get your ass in gear.
Ow! Stop!
Enter the stance of the Iron Gate.
Like this?
I will perform a thrust at you.
For later.
Deflect the thrust with the stance.
What?
May I perform a disciplinary action?
No.
No. Too fat. Here comes the warden.
Warden, Baylor needs some disciplinary action.
He's too fat.
Too
Why don't-
fat to train.
Too fat and likes to make off-putting comments.
I would advise that you reconsider. This training might save your life.
I did not see your fucking feet move.
Which feet move, sir?
Stance of the Iron
You can only learn so much from watching. The body has to learn as well.
Forward or backward, I don't care. Every time you move your sword, your feet move with it.
Thank you, Warden.
I feel inspired. Invigorated, even.
To do what?
To train with a partner of your choosing.
Aren't you using the spears over there?
Yes. For something else.
Oh. Hello, Captain Leiliana.
Captain Leiliana, it would appear that a citizen of your district needs some help training.
Well, then it's my charge to make sure that that is facilitated.
By all means.
Well then now. I'm gonna
If you
get
have
in
a...
line.
Good job. Get back into the stance. Show me the other side now. You've done left side, now show me right side.
Right side.
Right side looks like this.
Moment. Vision needs to come back.
Very well, Baylor.
Here we are.
Shall we start with, from the top?
How does this look in motion? Could you show me?
From the top. Yes, from the top. Sure.
Very well. Here, let me get to position here. Alright, there we go.
Now, I will thrust at you again. You will use the stance and
Who's
deflect my
attacking
thrust
first?
again. Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You're attacking first.
Indeed.
Ooh, okay, that is a weird wrist movement.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's way too close.
One more
That one
time.
felt stronger.
Alright. Alright, try to get a few moves on me then.
Well done, fuckboy.
Like it.
You've learned. Everyone, return to your columns. We will now move on.
Okay, okay. Now you're just showing off. You had added momentum.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
For low thrust, it appears to be less effective. I'm not sure if that was what you were
Why is the
Ready?
close?
For low thrust, we will now go over the reverse iron gate.
Oh, the pivot works!
You're an inquisitive one, aren't you?
Sorry, sir. I was excited. It
Oh
works.
god, oh god, oh god.
That's fine.
Show him a thing or two, Liliana.
Alright, so let's measure this up a little faster here.
Hanging.
Looks like this.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
Thrust.
Reversed iron gate. If a sword comes at you from below, the hanging guard can be employed. Focus on the current stance of hanging guard. Hanging guard, this is important. If they thrust for your legs, swipe it out of the way. Simple and effective. It is the exact same, but in reverse. This covers your legs. This covers your torso. Legs, torso. Legs, torso. It is a very effective guard.
Sorry, I was thinking pretty wild.
Very good. Now, when you practice on each other again, I want you to switch it up a bit. Someone thrust up high or thrust up low. Try to deceive the person you're hitting. Now, when you employ the hanging or...
Alright, deceive me, Leiliana.
You will deflect, and then you will riposte. I don't care how you do it. You can deflect and strike. You can deflect and thrust. You can deflect and uppercut. You can deflect and high cut. I don't care. I want you to retaliate. When you deflect, you need to take that opening and use it. Kill the enemy before they even have a chance to think. Show me. Practice with each other. Low guard and high guard.
Alright.
This time, surely, we can share.
Do we really need to?
Yes.
One more who just arrived.
No, please.
Ah, I like this god. I like this.
I need another training partner again.
Repeat yourself.
I'm ready.
That's why I look weird in my head.
Just arriving.
It takes too long to go over there. I'll stick with Russ.
Staying a while. They are up for conscription as well, yes?
Alright.
If they wish to convert, they may, yes.
Oh wait, we got a better one.
Once they have, join those here.
That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay.
Anyone in the city to sign them up, unless I run back with them.
She seems like your speed, fuckboy.
Alright, let's try a little faster.
Depending on what you mean by that.
I'm sure you have some to take the information down.
I'm ready.
Whatever's easier.
It's from the right side. You do the same from up here.
Nice dodge.
This one. Just step forward with your left foot. And step
I'm off balance.
Fuck. They will step into their next movement, and you do not want
Alright. You've got a few things. Now let's try attacking me.
Perhaps you were quite a bit more advanced than I am. So we should take things slowly. I wouldn't want to be injured. I keep going back to this.
Wait on that. I'm gonna have to remove this sash actually. It's getting a little obstructive. I will be back within seconds. I need to remove this sash, so it's getting obstructive.
It would appear you are learning
Yeah, now I can fucking smell.
I'm waiting for my partner anyways.
Oh, my lunch is ruined.
Oh, I'm sure she did not hit you that hard.
It was just a love type, don't worry.
I can't help but think that you've already killed me many times over at this point.
Well, I guess I'm dead. Didn't get the gun right.
Well, if I have to resort to a sword, the situation is probably rather dire.
Seems like not many of us have swordsmen, are we?
Hey, let's keep at this. Being on your feet.
I don't have a guard to train with, so I suppose you could be one. I got a hanging guard, I think. Okay, hang on. Come on, let's
we got a partner for him.
What are you doing?
You're not getting out of this fight easy there, Bela.
I'm supposed to strike it away, but you held. you think strong, think true. I don't. Let me try again. Come on.
Look
this way. Is that?
That's not your choice of footing.
Stop right there. Okay. Okay, this are you. Barry, this is my first time swinging a blade.
As long as you don't fall to the ground and lose your stability, you won't die.
Come on. Just a little more force in it. Come on.
Yeah, I need to just I wasn't ready.
Oh, here we are.
They won't wait for you.
You can pull back now. You got a partner for it. Alright, Captain Rules. Alright, you're with him.
Alright, indeed.
You weren't ready for attack, were you?
Measure to meet.
It doesn't help that I can't see out my right eye, so I always have to turn my head.
Questions though, we gotta be swinging at each other. Are you familiar with all this? Do we need to start? Wait. Are you speaking at me or am I speaking at you?
She needs to speak to one of the captains. There's one here.
What is it?
I'm gonna try to swing.
Alright.
If you're familiar, then ready, please.
She needs to speak to her captain.
Okay. You are quick learner. Alright.
Entertain him for while I'm in my absence.
Alright. Oh shit! Okay, you got it fast enough. Alright.
Yes, do you need to speak to it?
I need to speak
Apparently
to
she
the
wants to
warden.
speak with...
I'm sorry.
Is there
this got
something the
complicated.
matter?
Don't be so long.
I apologize, Captain.
Is he bitching about his fat neck again?
Yeah, very well then. If you do need to speak in, feel free to flag me down.
Is he out of breath?
Well, looks of it, looks like he is.
Yes, what can I do?
Look at him.
Well, that's what happens when all the alcohol and fatness from all the meat he eats go to his belly.
Like, what do you do all the fat and the what do you do with all the fat? And you butcher.
Now, Bela,
You just eat it all, slip it up.
if that is that a law?
Mention the fats.
Like that.
Please don't mention the fats.
It's too late. He's apparently out of breath from just a few
Where do you think he
swings.
gets so fat? He slurped it all
Get
up.
back in line.
He sits there every day after the butchery.
You do not understand. You do not understand. He let fat from the shop go rancid.
Particular reason why he was disorganized.
Oh yes, that too. I smelled it all the way from the gate.
Taste the same.
Don't remember the smell. I try not to think about it.
Understood. I am Lichtenauer. Now, I will have you do stance of the ready. Do you remember stance? No, you don't. You're new. Sword to your shoulder.
Once. A friend of mine crafted one. And I,
Run back to the castle and find me one of the quarter staffs.
Yes.
Probably should work him a little bit more since he's so out of breath after a few swings.
Should not be a problem.
Very well.
If it means
that you will be more capable in the field, then so be it.
Seems very well trained in the sword. I find myself learning up to
the
things as
whole
well.
thing was weight.
I see.
I think it was mostly at the end felt like a hammer, really. Not a type of sword.
Put it up against the wood if you would like. I'm sure another might use it.
Every bit of his weight on this side, you know? It's like you're not holding it in the right place. Like you're supposed to be holding it in the middle. It's not quite there. It's unnatural.
A quarter staff.
Every time I stab forward like this, I always drop. Every time.
But you could probably learn a thing or two as well.
Right, I'll pay attention.
Ready position?
It seems like
Trying to take the example of the
He's lieutenant.
You would call him sir? Lieutenant.
And that is sir to you as well, as they said.
Respectful if he has a title. I'm gonna call him lieutenant. I don't want to get on his bad side. Because I already have.
Someone taking a break over there.
Ooh. Close to your body. Okay. Look at the shield to be holding it forward. Close to your body. Okay.
High quarter staffs is stood. I think she'll be fine.
Strike multiple concussions. Right. So the easier to move, got it.
My goodness.
Okay. That's movement. It feels stronger with that twist. Okay.
Point. Keep your foot steady. Make sure that you're able to move.
Have you heard him? You have no weapon. No lollygagging. Put it down.
I'm so not made for this.
If you want to get in close, you are going to have to be willing to get cut. Now move in.
Twist.
I think I have to advance with that one, but yes.
Yes, what's the idea?
Right. Are we all ready to continue? Are we hydrated?
Yes, sir. Yes, Lieutenant.
Good. We'll start going down the line in simple duels. You will duel using the techniques I've taught you. Alright? The person to win the duel will wait and advance based on who wins the next one. We will start from this side
just handed to me.
You seem like you're handling it well, at least.
Good. Very good. Now,
This thing is just a lump of weight. Oh god, a lump of weight to me even more than
hold your sword forward and tap each other's tip. That begins the duel. Begin!
I will demonstrate.
You will fight until first hit.
Brush it to the
start
side.
the duel when you
Close
touch
the distance.
tips.
I'm going to thrust at you. Brush it to the
I
side.
see.
Now, close in, close in. Quickly, quickly, quickly now. Good. Now that you're in close, you can use a dagger or
Well
quickly
done.
squash them. If you're the correct side.
Okay.
So, okay. I will thrust.
Very
Brush to the
good.
side and close the distance.
Is there a sword around here?
Make sure to try to switch it up. Bait your opponent. Throw them off.
Thank you.
That might be the elves.
Side and close the distance.
There we go, thank you.
That was yours.
With a 16 versus 20, Mabel will win this. Play it out.
Which foot's forward in the hanging guard?
You're opposite.
Opposite. Got it.
Notice how this one performs strikes.
That's not opposite.
Alternating movements, left and right, keeping his opponent in a defense. He pushed his advantage and struck when he had one. Try to
Wait, hanging guard. Maybe it's.
aggressive next time. You will win.
No, I think you're right. I think it is that one. The hanging guard.
If you are having second guesses, simply ask. That is why he is here.
I'm actually served for the day.
Lieutenant, sir.
Touch tips, and when you are ready to begin, I will call it. Touch.
Hello there, Warden. I'm acting surgeon today. In lieu of Soma being absent. Yes.
Understood. Hopefully your services will not be needed.
I've got plenty of bandage and supplies.
Good.
I should probably stand out of training. I'll be observant.
Versus you. Together.
I mean, I believe you. You don't have to tell me.
Thank you.
And if anyone asks, I'll say the same. Should I go run for torches? I'll be back.
With a 19 versus 14, you will win, you will lose. Play it out. Thrust to the rivets. End it. Well done. Congratulations. Be on standby. So far, everyone on the right side's won. Why don't we try to change that, lads? Huh? Come on. You, are you ready? You will fight her. Good. Touch tips when you are ready. Go.
Oh, she is trying. Okay.
There's my strength.
With a 2 for Loretta, you will press the advantage, Mirandel.
Yes, she is trained. But it is not her weapon of choice.
Yes,
That
she's...
much I can see.
I believe her weapon is a rapier, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Congratulations. Remember, this is a fight until first hit. Well done. Right side wins again. How
Judge that.
Next. You. You haven't learned shit.
Captain, should these be lit yet or no?
Okay. How many have we got on this side?
Not yet.
Not yet. Hold off on that.
Once the dueling is done, we can place
In
them.
that case, we'll do that. Christos. Here. You will fight here. Him, her, him. You will fight him. Ready. Touch tips. Begin.
It's like I'm secretly a sword master. I can see that.
Did you already participate in duels?
Oh yes, I participated plenty in dueling and exercise.
Not this time you haven't.
Oh, but I am... The amount of experience that I believe I would gain from dueling is limited.
Come on, Christos.
Christos, with an 18, you will press the advantage.
I would beg to differ.
Then what shall you do if you fight an Imperial if you do not at least try to varnish some of the skills you have learned?
I shall ensure that he's dead from an arrow before he even gets within sword range.
Ah, but are you certain that arrow will fell your opponent?
If an Imperial gets close enough to fight me with a sword, things will have gone catastrophically wrong.
Then
There's
you
no
need it.
amount of dueling with wooden swords is going to help me.
Well, let's maybe give you an opponent that might, not be such an overwhelming advantage. Flynn,
Versus you. Step forward.
this one here doesn't, is a bit, famished, so maybe both of you shall duel.
Oh, if
You have been
both of us
conscripted, and you will
there's no
train
one left
before
for
going
the
to Oakenbrook.
woman here.
That
I'm
much
here, I'm
is
not
required.
training. I am observing and learning.
No, you will.
That can only go so far. Practical training is also needed. The body
Indeed.
must learn.
Well done.
You can only learn so much from observing those who train. Your body must also get used to holding a blade and swinging it.
Lieutenant, if I may interject, this one here has not experienced a duel yet. Why didn't we say we pair these two together?
You hope to follow those with an arrow from afar, but I
Fuckboy versus small elf girl who interrupts me a lot.
opponent.
When the warden is done.
I know that pain. I had a stone foot hit me in the nose earlier.
Yes?
Some of us are just too hard to kill.
Seems we're dueling.
You are dueling.
Ah,
Forward.
yes, of course.
Touch
Hi,
tips
Mr. Wolf.
to begin the duel.
Baylor, you shall be her opponent.
Yes.
Ready, go.
I can't. I would if I could. I can't. I need to sit. Sorry.
You may rest for now.
Yes, we'll give you a breather.
Only for a bit. For now.
Actually, here's what I taught him.
Thank you.
This is a fight until first strike. Pick up your fucking sword.
Do you think the Imperials are gonna wait for you to
Continue.
pick up your weapon?
That's right, you were sweating the other day.
Fight.
Ha!
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah.
We leave tomorrow morning.
some fucking ass into it. Come on.
Shit! I'm sorry.
On the head.
Rather unfair.
I did not expect you to look away in my defense.
Am I done?
Yes, you are done.
Well done.
For now.
I have no idea why so many on this side want so many more fights.
A realistic
shit.
Okay.
Sarah's a little distracting, so I look up and then an Imperial will come in at 2. And why do we not train with both?
Remember to keep your feet away from each other. Remember that the Zornhau is the peasant strike for a reason. The simplest and most effective movement on the battlefield. If someone throws something at you, Zornhau. You're the boy, right? Always. I've taught you what I can teach you. Oh, good. If anyone wants more teachings, I will be right over there.
No, I do not.
You are dismissed.
But I should prefer to use the bow.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Already gone.
Well, I imagine this ranged folk will be using crossbows mostly. I would think.
Well,
Take this time to get as much practice in as you can before
Indeed.
you are fighting in the streets of Oakenbrook.
will I be expected to fight if I'm here on the back lines for metalwork?
You should be prepared to fight at any moment's
With a
notice.
crossbow or a spear, but hopefully, from what I have seen, wherever you are put, the Imperials don't
Shall we?
need you. If they have reached you, then we are in dire straits. That is not an insult towards you, but that is just a realistic situation to be put in.
Now the question is, shall I hold back myself a measure, or shall we go at full force?
Let's go full force.
Very well. Let me clear my space so I don't accidentally swat something like last time.
We should stay way back this time. Don't get yourself too much trouble, alright?
Very well.
Thanks to you. Maybe after Oakenbrook we can spar once again with fists. For now, I think we need some training with swords. Or against one.
Jensen also has a sword on.
Christos is an excellent fighter, though. And a very fast one. Thank you. Looking forward to our spar.
Shall we move over there?
You go, Jack. You've got this.
Locks the guard.
Threw myself way too far forward there. Locks. His sword breaks in two.
All right.
Trips your leg.
She's really pushing you. Oh, he broke.
I'm in. Like I said, for what it's worth. Try to make these last few hours count, eh?
Alright.
Something around inland. There's 3 of these side by side. They have trees in the middle. Great
Come on,
shapes of
dudes.
ever.
You know, that boy Jack's a rather talented swordsman, I give him credit.
Oh, he's got talent. What he needs is skill.
Indeed.
Silver and gold.
He managed to do... Granted, I did a bit... Granted, I'm not going full force on him, not towards the end, but...
It would take years to build.
I have to
just
admit,
one ship.
he was bold enough to draw steel. So I meant it in kind.
And then you'd have to buy the crew.
I got
Oh,
her
there
back,
you go.
Captain. You mind, Cat? Mind watching them?
Very well.
You might want to pay close attention to the one in green. If wind blow's too too heavy, she'll break.
You think 100 gold or so?
Yeah, I know.
I think much more than 100 gold.
Oh, I see.
Those ships last for decades.
Right. Is there no point to hiding it anymore? blow through my hair. Or something like that.
Indeed.
It's a shame. I had almost gotten used to seeing these wolves. Almost.
You don't know for certain. You may be able to see them.
No, I do.
Why are you
We
so
all do.
shy?
What was it? Words in the dark. We're not there to hold Oakenbrook. You've given these people something kind, and I respect that. You've given them false hope. But that's little more than a nice drug, and it's not going to save them. Outmanned, outskilled. They've got better technology.
You're apologizing for hitting
We've got no allies.
Oh, I never want to hurt someone.
I'm not stupid, Captain.
Huh. Well, with a bow, you'll be able to put distance between you and the
Oh no, there's no chance. These people are going to go to their deaths. Sure, maybe there's a little smidgen of a chance somewhere that maybe something could go right, and maybe the tide could be turned in our favour. But I've seen nothing concrete to convince me that that is in fact the case. Because what Ireland does not have, at all, is allies.
We've been fighting a war all by ourselves. Quite frankly, I'm amazed we'd be lasted this long.
Well, they got what they came for, probably. Word spread. People talk. Things are seen in the dead of night. And then suddenly the envoy leaves. Now, I'm not a politician. I don't pretend to understand the inner workings of the courts or of diplomacy or whatnot. It's not my shtick. But I do understand one thing.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there, Jack.
Thanks for the quick spar back there. Shame my wooden sword broke.
Well,
Jack,
to be
you look like shit.
to be fair, you told me not.
Look like shit.
You told me not to go easy on you.
Oh, what I expect.
Oi. Oi. Don't be doing this to yourself right the day before, alright? Go get yourself some rest.
Will do.
I guess right. You've earned it.
I'll do that now.
And Jack, do me a favour.
Yeah.
With what time we have left, take care of what's important to you.
I plan to.
It's alright.
Okay. I'll probably be at the tavern. I think Christos wanted to do a little gathering.
Tell him I'm sorry I couldn't make it. Despite just getting it back, I'm gonna make sure it's clearly ready for tomorrow.
Alright. I'll make sure I have everything ready as well.
I have an experiment I need to run.
I'll see you later, Heck.
Yeah. See you later.
Oh.
Get in
Better
here.
get over here. You're gonna do this. We will see. Trust me.
Go get drunk.
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do. Every story ends, Captain.
It just depends on how you ended and who you're with.
All that you can hope for is that when your story ends, that you get to be the one to make the choice.
Quite.
Oh, don't give that a look. Ma'am, shouldn't tell you what to do. Look at me, disrespecting a superior officer. I should be court-martialed. That'll put me in the prison. And I won't have to go.
Right now. Yes. We both are soldiers. Right now, I am Leiliana, and you are Heg. And you are someone I want to see come back alive.
You don't even know me.
No, I don't know you. But I know your brother. I know your sister. And my sergeant.
They are by
trusts in
far
you.
the best of me.
And my sergeant loves you.
She really, really shouldn't. She really shouldn't. I'll be honest with you about something, Captain. I'm not a good person. Not in the slightest.
Captain? Heg? My orders are Captain Horse. No one is allowed over near the lake right now, for their own safety.
Very well. You may call yourself. They say you're not a good person. But here you are, surrounded by many people that value you.
Do you know why, Captain? Do you know why they value me?
Right, pray tell.
I'm going to tell you something I've never told anyone. Because this point no longer matters.
Very well.
All the people I surround myself with, they were all part of a larger plan, let's say. A plan to keep myself, my brother and sister alive. No matter what I had to do. No matter who I had to use. I've done a lot of shit. I've killed people that probably didn't deserve it. I have lied, cheated, stolen. To make sure that me and mine could actually see the next sunrise. And I don't regret a bit of it. I'm not a good person. I'll keep people close. Because I know what people want to hear. I've spent too much of my life having to spent too much of my life trying to learn how to appease the people around me, because if I didn't, I was dead. Now those same people are about to come and take this land. So I learned how to read people, how to tell them exactly what they need or want to hear. So that when push came to shove, I could use them. Why else would scum like me talk to gods who are my opposite in every way? Frankly speaking, you should want me dead.
No. We may be gods, but we're still people, when it comes right down to it. You may have a different moral standing than I. And I am not going to stand on the pedestal...
Understatement.
I am not going to stand on the pedestal of... We all are guilty of one thing or another. We've all done things we regret.
Please, you're a captain. You don't get guard captain breaking the law, if you don't mind my saying. People like you, Host, and Osgood especially. You're all righteous and just, and you do what the law demands. Lily too.
Well, that may be the case. But as you can see, even a man of the law cannot step... well, his principles. It's no secret that we all took
Sorry, you have to run that by me one more time.
Alright,
I had a voice in my head.
what can you tell me?
Because I'm completely crazy.
Hot mic, start over.
Sorry, continue.
Yes, I may be God, Captain. And I do my best to uphold the law. I am not innocent, though. And as much as I hate to admit it, well, between my family's life and, well, the other option, I would do anything I could to protect them. I do within the means of my
Your
authority.
sister, right?
Correct. My sister, my mother. It is why I stand here. It is why I wear this tabard. My father died when I was young. He was taken away far too early from us. I am their shield. And there's nothing I would do to protect them.
Nothing you wouldn't do, I. I hope that's true. You're human, and you won't be an Oakenbrook. So you have a chance. Because when the Empire comes to these walls, you can either stand at those gates until they cut you down, or you can bend the knee. If I were you, I'd take the latter. Because you're no good to your family if you're dead.
I hope it doesn't come to that. And when I cross that junction, if I cross that junction, we shall see.
Oh, it will. You can be sure of that.
DM note, the warden is carrying a body of an eviscerated body of somebody. They're fucked up.
Do that again.
If you know what the wounds of a from a drowned man is, that is exactly what has happened to this person.
Someone's their training too seriously.
Evening.
Evening.
Well, taking a bit of a claw to the side will do that to you, but it's fine.
Are you okay, Abbott?
I am fine now. Marcus has already seen to my wounds.
I'm just going to investigate the farms, make sure they're still protected. I'm hired to do that after all. Oh, gods. Oh, gods, gods, gods.
You can keep asking for them, but oh. Hello, Marcus. Nope, not at all. Continue on.
Drowned men did show up at the farms a couple nights ago, right?
They did.
Aye.
Naomi, are they trying to go to the lake?
I'm not quite sure if they're gonna stop here. They might be. I have something to say if they're gonna continue. I'll let you know.
I'm here. I can tell them that they can't go there. I order a horse and the captains.
You just had a bunch of people come back injured. You might want to be like, yo, this is a bad idea.
Lieutenant just told me to keep them from going there, so I'm gonna follow those orders.
Nodders.
I suggest if you plan on venturing further, I would advise against it.
We've been ordered not to, ma'am. We are just protecting the farms in the event that the drowners decide to come closer.
Very well. No, venture no further.
Of course.
Jensen, do make sure if things do escalate. Make sure to respond appropriately.
Of course, Captain.
All right, NPCs. Last thing before we call it a day.
Soldiers, captains, officers, need you to start gathering everybody, bring them over to the barracks. Commander is going to get everybody ready because they will be departing in the middle of the night. So please start rounding up the player characters. And if you're going to just play a conscript for the scene, please go by the barracks. Thank you.
Corporal Jensen.
They're going to do a quick perimeter just around the farm. Yes.
Do not tarry. I do advise you return. So, make it quick. Maya, I suggest you return to the walls right when you can. Nah, as soon as you can. Please, this way.
Understood, Captain Lily.
I have ordered Miranda and anyone else to return to inside the city as soon as they can.
Good. It is almost time to depart.
Quite. Trent, do be careful out there.
We shall see.
Tish, they're checking the waterways around the farm.
Yep, I'm watching them. We're good.
I am sorry that I could not accompany you there, as much as I would like to see my hometown safe.
Well, we will do what we can to make sure that it stays your home, not a home of the Empire.
Thank you. Thank you, Trent. I very much appreciate that.
The very least that I can do.
It's okay, he's into that.
Marcus.
Hello.
Oh, he slips up all the plot.
Your hair is very cute.
I'll show you how. Line up.
Line up, everyone.
Very hard to get proper attention.
Alright.
I'm joking.
Oh. There we go. I don't need to say anything.
I have informed several
Set
people to go round up
horizontal
any
guards,
stragglers that may be elsewhere in the city. They will be with us as soon as they hear.
Yes.
Captain. He said horizontal line.
Horizontal line.
Line up.
Lead the way,
One
miss.
line horizontally. Let's go.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Aye.
Payload's probably best to stand back.
Next to
They will see the line for a moment.
You can overruled by the crowd.
Step back, step back.
Hold on, you two need to spread apart just a little bit more. Payload's a bit large. He needs more room.
Is it
Fine. Give him a
I won't be surprised.
Doing a show.
Captain. I noticed the fluffs.
A long time before I become commander.
Under that guy? If
at all.
Terrible person.
Which guy?
All right.
Yes, Sergeant.
As soon.
I see a silver in there.
Big bastard. Looks like he got a mosquito bite.
I want all of you to stand in attention as soon as the commander comes out.
Standing at attention and saluting as soon as the commander comes out here. Do you hear me?
You are men and women of Adric, soldiers of the king.
Please, honestly. Salute. Do this.
Mirandel and them are still out there.
As soon as you see the commander come out of the
Two guardsmen have been dispatched to go
Good.
retrieve anyone who's at the village still. We don't want them being left behind.
Captain, go ahead and say your piece. say your bits to the conscripts on either how you felt they trained or what to expect. I'm reloading the world.
What I saw out here this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. 2 days ago, I saw a bunch of ragtag peasants pick up a sword. What I see now? A bunch of men and women with steel in their hearts, fire in their bellies, willing to fight for Ireland, fight for your king. Wonderful effort you put out there. I expect each and every one of you to put that and more out there in service of your brothers and sisters. Stand tall, stand firm, shoulder to shoulder, and back away the Empire from our home.
Yes, sir.
Captain, do you have any words?
While you're out there, stick together. It is important. You might not all be in the same regiment, but as long as you stick with the men and women you are fighting next to, your chances of survival are really high, I would say.
Quite.
Don't question any orders you are given. And remember your training, even when you have doubt, it will keep you alive. Now,
Yes, sir.
let's go win one for Ireland.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
Yes, Aye, Captain.
Yes,
Captain. Yes, Captain.
Much better.
I am proud of all of you.
Do whatever it is you need to do tonight, and try to get as much sleep as possible. You'll march in the morning.
Nobody saw that.
So what? So what?
Exactly.
A win?
One last thing as well. Use the battlefield to your advantage. You know your land more than anyone else. If there's rubble, take advantage of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Any trick you think that can get a kill to kill an Empire man, do it.
Yes, they will not have mercy with you. And they will not fight fair either.
Hi, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
I was hoping the commander would be here to say some words as well.
What are you name?
Commander.
Good to see you.
Well, it's not a bunch of soldiers in plates that have spent their whole lives training, but it's a bunch of stout hearts that know what comes next. As you know, today was our last day. The rest of the baggage trains have been filled. The supply companies are getting ready to move as we speak. What we have now is several hundred volunteers and conscripts willing to form the last bulkhead of the fence with those who remain on the line. I know it's something to be afraid of. Whether you are human or not, the Empire hates you. And if they were allowed to run unchecked and run rampant, they would do as they pleased to everyone to your left and right. Only you know what kind of person you are. if you're righteous and honourable, or if you've just tried to scrape by for yourself, whatever your reasons are, everyone shares one thing in common, and that is they want to live. Regardless of why you want to live, and the Empire does not care what your personal goals are. They don't care who you are, where you come from, what you hope for. No matter how grandiose or small. Whether one day you wish to lead, or one day you wish to live alone in the wood where no one bothers you. They do not care. You picking up spears and swords, even if you do not believe in Ireland. Wherever you come from, the battlefield for where you love is here now. And if you stop them here, they will never reach the place that you love. And for those of you who love Ireland, now we stop them from ripping out our heart. Every single soldier in His Majesty Gavis's army share one thing in common, and it is not their ears. It is not the color of their skin. It is not the language they speak. It's that every last one of them would lay down their lives to make sure that people like the Imperium do not bring their boots down on people who deserve to live. So, I do not ask you to fight for your king. I do not ask you to fight for me. I do not ask you to fight for the city. I ask you to realize that you are shoulder to shoulder with like-minded people who want to live, that do not want to be dictated by some gold-plated bastard on a throne hundreds of miles away that would burn you at the stake for being nothing more than different or not willing to bend the knee. I ask you to make sure that you do not put down your weapon until every last Imperial that would strip you of your life is dead. I ask you to fight with everything that your body has to give to ensure that people that do not possess your strength and fire or hatred for the enemy, to prevent them from ever having to stand against an overwhelming opposition. And that is our strength. The agility and keen eye of elves. The stout heart and unwillingness to die of dwarves. The strength, bestial prowess, and honor of Bjornings. The adaptability and unwillingness to die of humans. Every last single one of you, where you come from, you still survive from the beginning of time for a reason. And the Empire fails to see that, they will be their undoing. So, tonight, when the moon is high in the sky, you will all be reassembled, and we will begin our march to Oakenbrook. The last report was that the gates had been breached and there is fighting on our side of the streets. Expect that when we arrive, we will have to recapture our side of the river. Hopefully they have not turned it into a siege situation. I believe that is not the case. We should be arriving just in time. The scouts are to be believed. Use this time to say your last words to each other or to family. Write your last letters if necessary. Spend your last night being alive. Eat well. It will be covered by the guards. Drink. Do not worry about tomorrow. There is enough worry for tomorrow when the sunlight comes. Leave it for tomorrow. You are all dismissed till you are here in the middle of the night once more. Go.
Three cheers for Ariland!
There you go. Yes. Huzzah!
That's a good spirit.
It's all right. Go get your drinks and food. Don't waste your energy on this.
Aye,
Go on.
Commander.
I'm getting up with my hand.
Nice to meet you, by the way. My name is Maya Phillips. Nice to meet you. No.
Couple of words, Commander.
Hopefully my work
If I
will
may.
tell more of my story.
In private, I assume.
Yes.
Well, now is a
Very well dressed.
time to say the least.
Well,
Thank you.
see to it that they don't get themselves.
I did have an eye for.
I won't.
We should probably find our way to the tavern, yes?
Oh yeah, certainly.
Commander, a quick note
I
for
tried
you.
to have an eye for.
A little while ago, the prelate has been injured. I know she was talking about potentially following us. I recommend not asking her to come now.
She is to remain here. I cannot order her, she is part of the church, but that is my recommendation.
Pardon me.
Well, I'm gonna get ready. See you.
Get ready
on
to
the
move,
battlefield.
soldier.
Aye.
We yet have a long march ahead of us.
That you do. That you do.
Trent, I know you're going, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Good luck out there.
I will do my part to show why Ireland is so hard to kill.
I have no doubt about that.
I think we'll need about 100 men to take you out.
If I may. Wish to wish you luck upon your travels.
I could use the leather worker to pick
And
up that
bring one
order.
home for us. Aye?
Aye,
Nasha talk if you could.
that is the plan.
See if you can get a hold of one of those Piss Knight's helmets, and we can crush it under your foot right out here in front of the barracks.
Quiet.
A good display for the people.
Aye.
I'll
You
make
bring
sure
more,
it's
we can
silver.
round. Oh, even better.
If you bring back more, Trent, we can hang them from the walls
Quiet.
to let those bastards know. We won't go down
Let,
with
let
fight.
let us parade those ridiculous plumes of theirs.
We shall see. We shall see.
Friend. So
Aye.
I am not as tired. I practiced with spear a little bit, but I am not as tired. Did you want a rematch?
Not this time. I need to focus on going to Oakenbrook.
Then when we get back.
I'm getting myself
We're
prepared.
meeting under the cover of the moon tonight, as soon as the moon is high in the sky.
For me right
So
now,
take this
it
time to
seems
eat
almost
and
like
drink
it's morning,
before we go.
but I understand.
Yes. Make merry with the ones you love. So this is the time.
One I
Food
love
and
is
drinks
where
in
we're
the-
going.
Are on the guards, so go have your fill.
Well then.
Ah, lovely. I will do that then. You all have a lovely rest of your night.
You as well.
You as well.
Now then. Of course, while the conscripts are gone and the commander, we will have to hold the city.
Right.
Aye, sir.
We best make sure.
Quite empty with all of them gone now.
We've heard no words of them potentially breaking through anywhere else, but high alert while the commander's gone.
Aye, sir. If they even try something while the commander's gone, we'll put them in their place. That does not move an inch, no matter who's inside the walls or out.
Which is why I'm appointing us to war times status for now. I want each one of us in one of the palisades.
Make sure we have its manned at all times.
Indeed. Put extra men there. Lily, you'll be handling the one by the church.
Aye, sir.
And you'll of course have runners in case something happens.
Aye, sir.
Of course, we will treat it like a normal day, but I want more men stationed up on the walls just to be safe.
Aye.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, my investigation as of today has turned up nothing. And I've run to a bit of an impasse. Person that wants to decrypt the information needs the physical copy of the book, which I refuse to let out of my sight. As it is evidence, it must stay within my hands. But Miranda
Who is this person?
refuses to bring their supposed decryptor into me, wanting to keep their anonymity.
Hello.
Just sitting them out here would probably be best.
These are from Abbot Martino. He'll be coming by in a little bit. They're his brews.
Ah, yes, he has that special brew of his.
If it
2
is
barrels
so,
worth.
yes.
Once he sounds
He just put up a thing to make sure it's marked to be taken.
Her injuries.
She is aware.
Set that alongside the other one.
Of course. This is the heavier of the two.
If you need help lifting that.
Is
It just
everybody
needs to be
gathering?
tilted.
If I gathered, they've done the debrief as far as the final. We leave at dawn.
The one on the left.
We leave at dark.
This one is.
Everyone is making merry with
Partially empty,
those close to
partially
them.
full.
This is our last hour before we're out.
Sure, the abbots can let you know exactly how many uses are inside.
I have one thing that I need to gather,
Maybe by
which is a personal effect of mine, and then I will
May
be
Mythos guide both all of your
probably
paths
reporting
on the
to
way there.
Osgood directly,
guide you as
given
well.
the arrangement.
Dangerous.
I have to go collect my second as well.
Very well. Do you need
I will
assistance?
be probably back here. I don't think so.
Very well.
I tend to make a few quick additional medicines, probably one for myself, seeing as I cut the good end of one of those drowned men's arms. And I had to have a bit of a difficult conversation about what they saw as, well, when you bleed green, it's a bit hard to hide it sometimes. Fortunately, Marcus already knows me. Martino, I had to fill in, so if he looks a bit distracted,
Understand.
he just met me. I will be back in a matter of a few minutes. If Martino's looking for me, let him know that I will be back by the
Indeed.
probably for the next 10 minutes.
All we can do at this point is rely on our men and women fighting out there.
Indeed. Hello, Olvire.
Is the commander still in?
Yes, he is. He's
He's
talking
currently talking to Mirandel.
Private conversation.
I had one question I wanted to ask him.
Is it a question you want to ask the commander directly?
Yes, it's a bit of a private question that I must ask him directly.
Very well. And then we will wait. If you would just wait nearby.
Leiliana. In the barrels is 17 doses.
You're told that this one is the less full of the two.
Yes, that one would have 7 doses left. This one has all 10.
Good. Good to know. Thank you.
What was the nature of the speech that I missed, if I might inquire?
A lot of rousing. Go give them hell.
Quite.
I see.
Fight for your brothers and sisters.
And if you are coming along, we are meeting on when the moon is high in the sky tonight.
Perfect. That's the kind of information I needed to know.
Yes.
Oh, I
Otherwise-
don't believe I would as much fighting as I'll be doing. Field what? Healing and all that after this round 1 attack.
Get what rest you can.
It's
Food and
fine.
drink are on the guards tonight.
Exactly.
My thanks. Mithrax knows I'm going to need a drink after today.
Sorry, Captain, you know me. As soon as I hear someone needs help, I always chime in.
Don't change, alright?
Oh! Leiliana.
Yes, Captain.
I've started her training in earnest.
Good.
You mean you beat me up in honest?
Ask
No,
Liliana
really,
about the first time I trained
really though, he did give me a fair warning, and really only tested me more than actually pushed me today. But I think I still learned a fair bit. I'm very much more built for speed than I am
Even if
for
it
strength.
seems like even if it seems like I'm simply sparring with you, you always pick up something.
You should have seen me after Arthur's initial training sessions.
How long did you stay outside for, Liliana, after our first session?
You had me on my back for hours. I was so exhausted.
Sergeant.
I was bruised all over my
take
face.
My place. I have. I need to go. I need to see to business, personal business.
I don't want to go.
It is your duty.
I feel bad. But it's something I must do. Thank you.
Aye, captains, what is it?
Miss Wolvi wishes to speak with you.
Yes.
Who?
Wolvi.
One of the merchants. She
red
says it's
hair.
very important.
Enter.
Commander.
What is it, conscript?
It was a question I wanted to ask you a little while ago. But there were 2 people that came in that you brought to the dungeon. I just wanted to know, are they still safe?
And you told me this?
It was my fiancé.
The broom
master strikes again. I've never seen any two such people enter my dungeon, but I did see them leave town early in the morning. 2 days ago.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
A reason I asked, and I wanted to keep this between us two. Is because
Guess we shouldn't be surprised.
Make sure the lads know to pick up those barrels.
I shall.
Let's make sure. I doubt anything will happen. Let's make sure there's an Adwick for them to come back to.
Right. I hope they can take back on my own.
Nothing. Let us go. We have our own preparations.
Oh, excuse me.
We're doing it, me and the other healers. And literally everyone who goes will be doing the damnedest to make sure everyone gets back safely. Even if it is out of selfishness and wanting themselves back.
After we deal with the Empire,
I'm
we'll
going
be
to meet
dealing with some more stuff.
That's a hot lady.
Speak to his
Yes.
We got 30 copper and nothing to lose.
Well, here's the thing. I know how Lords operate. It's not going to be that easy.
And what
especially
is it you are
with
planning?
status.
I'll tell her.
A wonderful evening.
I'm going to be doing my best to keep some.
Yes, a wonderful meet indeed.
Forced in there, so I'm going to probably keep it.
It's, well, there's a lot of days to live before we go and die in Imperials, so we might as well go for it. What do you think, Captain? Last chance.
Last chance, you won't want to pass this one.
Metal worker is nothing without the forge to make his metal in, yes?
Might not live another day.
I take either a large battle axe
Unfortunately, I understand commendable effort, but I'm taken.
Oh.
You're taken? Oh, that's fucked.
Actually,
We have a new arrival.
I'm actually going to see.
Real shame.
Woman and needs 30 copper.
Pleasure to meet you,
Excuse me?
That's right.
Some
kind soul gave us 30 copper.
We're going to spend it wisely. The other kids have been all ready for tomorrow.
The fact that you don't want to leave probably means you're fit for the job.
As much as I wish I wasn't. I never wanted to come to Adwick. I wanted to go somewhere quiet. I came to Adwick because Bishop Brother asked me to. And I've been stuck in this damn city ever since. I've managed to escape the city for a few days at a time, though.
I mean, I guess that'll do.
Fighting orcs and traveling to smaller villages.
Can my kids then get a drink and meat as well?
Yes, you know, you say
Christos?
you never wanted to come here, and while that may be true,
I think
I do also see. I've had my eye on you for some time,
Commander?
head scholar. And
Doing well, Captain, I hope.
Yes, I am. Doing as well as I can be. I have my faith in you and our men. I know that my hometown can hopefully be won back.
better for having you in it. So, yeah, I'm all finished. It's probably best you're not going to go dining. Okay?
I've gone to the forge myself. Seen it for what it is.
Even if Oakenbrook should succeed by some divine murder, and Valley Rose worry about.
My plan.
Those orcs
Well,
are
then
going
we'll hang back with the other crafters. Keep them safe. We'll take care
Do you
of
have
them.
battles
Take care of volleyball.
About
We'll have
barrel,
land back to
barrel
no time,
left.
eh?
Might need some more.
If I stick with her, considering they're all decked
I
out
want
and
to
clean
buy
and
it
everything.
for the men. Hey, you look like you're about to fight a war all by yourself.
Well, then let's make it happen.
Without a doubt, well, outside the bird boulder.
It'd be about
No one's going
silver
to take
for
back
it.
that land for us.
I was one of the last. I am the last remaining of my team that was sent out to fight orcs.
I've been told. Most certainly.
You were dealing the ones that weren't fighting. They have a war chief down there.
Dead men out at the lake.
I'll come back in a few minutes.
Can't take advantage of their stupidity like you.
Make sure you have a barrel I can carry.
I'll let you know.
I'll make sure.
Also, one thing to keep in
Captain,
mind for tomorrow,
Commander, do you, if you don't mind me asking,
5 times in a row.
Yes. Something like that.
What is that?
Imply there's
I
something.
had free drinks.
did you,
Please tell me it's
the plant this belonged to,
You're conscripted.
is my father. Do you remember him?
Like everyone else. Sadly.
Aye. What about?
I think
Wow.
one orc didn't fall for it.
I just, it's just been recently back in my hands and it's been pressing my mind.
So it's not really fair anymore.
And I know I've never talked personally, but I was wondering
I'm trying to think
how close you were to him.
an accent in time. They might be supplying some weapons, but it's gonna be a
When I had
sword.
first found myself in an officer's commission, your father was a part of my regiment. Served as one of my personal aides. He's a good man. Knew how to follow orders and knew how to give orders. Always stayed on his feet no matter what. And it was always the last to run.
That's good to
You
hear.
look just like him. You've got the same eyes. Same proud jawline.
There's something something I've up till now failed to protect.
Thank you.
Of course. In the morning? Alright.
It's a new, fresh start, eh?
Thank you.
I'm a traveler.
Christos, can I get a refill?
I'm a traveler musician.
Thank you.
Sure.
It looks delicious.
Perhaps I'll be able to find one on the battlefield.
Refill for me too, please. But definitely take something with you. Something you know how to use it.
At any rate, I hope you both come back safely.
That's good.
Well, you know.
I have to. I need a toy. I'll leave you to your drinks, kinsman. I had a lot of business.
Did you eat yet, Leiliana?
No, not yet.
Drink's a drink, but I know what you mean.
Thank you, Genevieve.
Of course.
It is a healthy portion.
It is.
Genevieve? Sorry, I was trying to find you earlier. About what you requested.
Ship should probably be
Yes.
alive to lead.
So I can make the long haft for you if you have the head available.
Thank you.
So normally probably like 80 copper. I don't know if that's too much for you. I could always cut it down since they were a great help during the caravan.
I think this name is cemented. Maybe the only bit of
I think I've bitten off more than I can chew to begin with the head.
Now I'll be
I have
right
more
back
than
as
enough
I-
for the 80
The bearer will
copper.
be there, but
I'll be back.
I'm giving you time.
But I didn't estimate how much a axe head would cost me.
Oh, how much do they charge you?
Don't squander the time.
From what Rascal is saying, 9 silver.
Push our advantage.
Oh, you're going for a steel axe head.
No, iron.
Whatever that means.
9 silver for an iron axe head?
But
That's what I
still,
was told by Rascal.
for steel axe head, you're looking more in the region of like at least 14, 17, something like that.
Ugh. I thought he already had a steel axe head.
If they don't, they will by the end
So
of the
he has one
conversation.
on loan from Miss Irsa. And
I see.
for me to keep him here, I need one of my own. Otherwise, he's going north. And I am down a protector at the farm.
9 silver.
9 silver.
My one and only regret.
You know what? Because he's gonna be out there, right? Fighting in Oakenbrook.
He is. Like the
That's
rest
not
of us.
our way, though.
They have a refill, please.
Well, at the very least, does he already have the half for the steel axe that he has?
I'm sure the one with the light in that.
The one the one he was loaned
It's
from
already
Yrsa.
It's completed.
Ah, I
It's a
see.
full axe. Yes.
Then one thing, I'll make it the half, so you'll at least have it. But while we're out there, maybe we'll keep an eye out. Maybe we can grab something. Maybe we can just pick up an iron axe head from the battlefield.
Maybe so.
kind of thing that you need.
Keep safe.
Yep.
Bats, I
Yep.
think.
And thank you for the wagon. Hopefully he'll help us get there.
Come back in one piece. I need you for ballet roll.
Yeah,
We have
I'll be
boss
sure
to
to.
kill, although.
Thank you.
Yes, we do. I might also have some backup from a kinsman. Hopefully we'll come back.
Oh, fantastic.
Hmm.
Oh, the more the merrier for killing orcs.
Christos,
There's hundreds to go around.
when am I gonna get that special?
I think at this point, though, he's quite set on leaving either way.
Right.
Is he making the special?
Told me not to waste my money. on an axe.
Good.
Who ordered it?
Well, I can still make you the half if you need it. Just let me know.
Excellent.
I will.
I hope you can stomach it.
Right now, I gotta go figure out who still needs equipment for tomorrow and see what I can get them. I mean, if it's beyond a spear or a sword, that's all you're supplying us, right?
Commander?
Correct.
We also supplying shields?
I believe so. Commander, shields being supplied, or is it simple spears and sword armaments?
Make sure the conscripts know every last one of them for the duration of this confrontation will be issued steel weapons that were brought by a caravan from Gradia.
Very well.
That includes shields.
Ooh. Hmm.
But I would at least want him to have been a full blood.
Corporal Jensen.
Thank you.
I suppose. I mean, I've heard rumors. That's
Yes, Commander.
Did you hear that, Kinsman?
Aye. Return back to the barracks.
Steel axe if you.
I will send you back momentarily.
Right, of course, Commander.
Well, I guess the problem with that is,
Get a refill for me,
I
please.
guess technically Rascal could just ask for one and keep his here.
I take it you want the men are gathering?
Not yet.
Very well. Go ahead, Trent.
I had simply forgot. Only me.
if they bring theirs.
I've heard about this. I've heard
Fuck
about
is
this
it?
famous
Oh my god.
cheese wedge ale. How do I drink this?
In Fair Hollow,
a couple people were talking about
You drink it like how you drink it from a cup.
Yeah. They said it was acquired taste.
I mean, damage is
guaranteed.
guaranteed.
Okay, yeah, that's
Any
a
weapon
acquired
in
taste.
combat.
Heavy. Like I'm taking
But something to keep in mind. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your platter with me, Genevieve.
I respect Westskull's ability to fight.
Of course.
But I have armor I need to maintain, weapons I need to keep sharp.
Oh, wonderful. Thank
Be
you.
safe.
I have a higher upkeep than he does. But I am also more armored and
You
more
as well.
likely not to die from a single
Come back alive, alright?
I'm sure you. I'm sure you'll fare much better than I will tomorrow.
Cheese wedge after I'm done drinking.
Unfortunately, me and Horst are holding the fort, I imagine.
I see. Well, keep home safe then.
It's already infused with alcohol.
Indeed.
25.
Believe me, I would love to fight from. I would love to fight just to save my hometown.
All right.
I
25 and 1
believe that'll be the case sooner than later. Don't wish for it.
Yeah, that's the right word.
So it sounds like we'll be supplying steel weapons, so that
Have faith in your brothers and sisters, your fellow countrymen.
Right?
Well, it sounds like they have whatever you
I
would
do.
need. For what they were.
But I also know what we're up against.
Let's just think about
I mean, I'll take
I saw it on the caravan.
Better than I
If
am.
I get separated, I'd like to have as much food as I can.
They'll show up in Apple soon.
I give all the rest of my units to Aldo to be managed as
It's a matter of time.
Let's worry about the battle in front of us, not the battle before, not the future battle.
After we
You're
come back
right.
from Ep40.
You're quite right.
Steel is more folded, maybe?
I still need 10.
At least for tonight I have a drink and something to eat.
secret.
Quite.
It's something. And I just dropped my drink in the floor.
Thanks, Ferndale.
Christos?
That was a giant boulder flying down a mountain.
Christos, can I have another one?
The drone man?
2 ales,
I
please.
hear there's a last meal in here. And free drink.
If I do, I will be sure to dispatch them quickly.
I put 1,000 pounds on anything, I'm sure.
Waterline.
How are you holding up?
Even a well-armored man can drown, or elf.
Perhaps I need to get
you know?
even bigger than
Sorry,
that.
it's being generic.
I'm only half that.
No, I understand.
It's alright. Don't have to.
She needs another order.
You got it.
She's still nervous.
You made the right choice coming here.
Going back out there just to die again, we are.
We're gonna make sure everyone comes back.
Osgood gave the guard a large whole ale. Well, barrel of ale.
Or at least as many you can, right?
But Lily's been stuck in. Lily's been stuck out in front. So.
I'll protect you. You protect me.
Sure they're all set and ready. At least get a little bit of sleep before we head out.
Regardless of what I think about it. Let them know about the I will.
Private, where's Sergeant Lily?
One moment.
I think my
Oh, there.
terribly sorry about that. I appear to have had an issue.
Hello, Dr.
Sergeant,
Matsadov. Did you turn in already?
I do not know. Believe so.
Last I saw, she was talking to Horst. Horst made off towards the barracks. I'm assuming he turned in tonight. And I believe the sergeant went wandering off somewhere, but I do not know. I've not seen him for some time now.
Very well, thank you.
Heg's right here. He'll be back. If you're saying anything, I cannot hear you.
I'm not saying anything right now.
Just was wondering why you were so silent. She takes the mirror out of her coin purse. Broken as it may be, it helped me get my ribbons in this morning.
It's just the way it needs to be.
As I said, when he gave it to me, it has character now. It has reason to be the way it is. Oh, mine's empty. I suppose he's belonged to the tavern. I must finish my conversation.
I saw this really pretty butterfly. I was in the middle of talking, but I just had to go and see it. You know, last chance, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now I can go finish that. Now I can go finish back to the pretty lily back there.
Well, she is quite stunning, I would say that.
Yes, quite. She's a wonderful specimen. Now don't keep her waiting. Lilies tend to wilt if you let them be.
I would never do such a thing.
How you feeling, Baylor?
Yeah. Feeling very poetic, and that is not a thing for me. I'm not literate, and yet.
Sometimes
Just
inspiration can
myself.
strike us. Sometimes inspiration can strike us the most oddest and most inopportune times at times.
Doesn't feel like inspiration. Feels like I was born to say it. That's the thing. Born to do it. Born to lead even though I don't want to. But forced to the situation nonetheless. I'm not complaining, I'm just... It is strange how the fates work.
You're not wrong. Your leadership is something that... Well... I don't think any of us ever go into something looking for leadership. Thank you, thank you. If it means anything, Bela. I know you've never brandished that you were much of a leader, but I could tell. You carry yourself in a manner that strikes us, that gives the impression of a leader. Someone that is willing to pick up the mantle. It's seldom something we expect, nor do we think we deserve.
Certainly not for filth, anyway.
Filth, I would not go that far.
But you would. Many individuals would. But matters not individuals' action do.
Well, as long as
know
you...
the tales of bears and yearnings, don't you, Leiliana?
Yes, I know bits and pieces of them, yeah.
Well, don't you find it odd how many times I've fought a bear? 7 times? Don't you ever wonder when I'd bear out myself?
You know, that's actually quite an interesting question. I've lost count how many times I've seen you covered in blood. With enough wounds to make you keel over.
There is an explanation, but... And I'm told it's filth. Do with that what you will.
Well, know this. I may be a simple human, but... I value a person on who they are, not what they are. And I don't see filth. I may kid around with you, have fun with you, but I see an honorable man.
See how honorable I am in the next couple days. Though I'm fairly certain there'll be some disappointment. Just know, I mean nothing personal by it. But a time will come where many individuals don't look at me the same way. And they'll see me as their enemy. Those beside you. You, probably. Just know we all had to make our choices. And I had to make mine. For the betterment of others. But that's what this is after all. We're not doing this for ourselves, we're doing it to protect others. The issue is the ones I need to protect aren't here. So, I'm just going to take this. There's a lantern outside, and I'm going to need this. I don't want you to be stabbed by serpents.
No, fight true, Bela. Fight true. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it, and thank you for the bits. I forgot to turn that one's volume down. That one's obnoxious.
Good day, Butcher.
I better return this.
Everybody else is going to be fighting on the front lines.
I'm gonna head back to the farm.
The one who was leading the charge.
I'll head back with you.
I'm gonna turn in Christos.
Probably Hobbit language.
Come here.
Sure, you're gonna be staying here, right?
So I'm replacing him.
Most likely.
Come on.
If I survive, well, Osgood's going to be petitioning for me.
Stay alive out there, right?
I'll just be a supply officer. The second I see some gold, I'll run.
They're just talking to each other.
He had his arm around her. That was
If I do have to, you know, stab one with a steel rapier, of course.
bit drunk, Jensen.
Wonderful.
Sorry if I spilled anything on you.
Well, do your best.
Not gonna put Lorna's
No
trading
worries.
towards meat for nothing.
This is not going to be worn for a while anyway.
Good.
He hands you an advanced healing potion.
Well, I shall be
Most
that. I
likely,
could shall be able to meet you at the gates.
If you want to get
And
started, do it.
well, if I have to be here when it close, treat you to L
I have enough.
as a toast for victory.
For yourself as well.
Absolutely.
I'll be fine.
I'll be back.
I have other things.
Good.
I don't need that.
No matter what it be, what would this tavern be without that?
Exactly. And where's an advocate without that faithful tavern
I did
keeper?
not find this snuck back onto my person tonight, or I'll find you on the battlefield and I will kill you myself.
Exactly.
Alright, do take care.
Come back
A couple of years. Few years now that I think about it. It actually has been a while. Regardless. Rounded a corner that I wasn't too familiar with.
Don't take it too. Don't drink too hard, Oscar.
Dark out and not quite dark enough that I couldn't see maybe too late figure behind the corner.
Christos, do make sure Oscar makes it back home.
Didn't think much of it. Tried to keep my distance.
Actually, crystals.
I always make it back home.
The man jumped out with a dagger and just lunged straight at me, punched it straight into my eye. Didn't say a word, except as I was on the ground, tried to take off the jewelry that I had on me, specifically this ring. It was the first thing to go, and you can understand this piece from the point that it's still on my finger. Sorry, yes, Captain.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you too much.
Well, Captain Leiliana.
I see. Are you here to listen to the story?
It was interesting story, but I also was make sure just to, well, just wish you good luck, and well,
Thank you.
It's
I just saw the captain here.
I didn't come here thinking that I was going to be putting my life on the front lines, but I really do hope that we're able to find a place in the back lines where I can actually use what I'm good at. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But if I do find myself up at the front with a sword, I at least have some of the knowledge that I need to be able to defend myself. Hopefully, so someone else more skilled can finish the lives of those people for me.
To be on the back line. Get us on the crossbow.
I talked to the captain herself about that for a moment. We're working on that. Oh, for the best on
I
it.
saw when I was out there that you were flailing around like a lost pup.
Never held a sword one time before, and it wasn't to swing it, so.
I mean, given the way your eyes, that would make sense.
I don't think
That's a different story altogether, which, let me get back to that now. The man attacked me from behind that corner, and all I could think about in that moment was just the sheer pain. Everything was just going red, and I didn't. It was such a foreign thing to me. When you lose one of your senses that much, it's like everything in the world warps around you. It's like your mind tries to understand what's around you, even though it already knows. You know what I mean?
I see. Like you're in a
But in that moment, well, more so just the mind trying to understand itself. It's hard to explain, but oh god. But regardless, he tried to take this ring off of my hand, and off of it he got it. But not sure what it was, some stroke of luck or great of Mithrax or something of the sort. But as soon as he took it off, he ran away. Not sure why. He left the ring on the ground next to my... Should have been a corpse, now that I think about it, but... I found my way up. Some people found me there on the ground, took care of me for a bit, and luckily it was just the eye and not anything beyond that. So I was essentially left with a cavity of a thing where my eye used to be.
Aim for the weak
But as people like myself do, we tend to make the most out of shitty situations like that. As I was kind of furthering my craft at the same time, I realized it was an opportunity to make something more for myself, and I just got in a chunk of money from my work. And I realized some of that silver can be melted down into something useful, something that can fill a void that was left in some unfortunate circumstance. So I made this eye. Been in there ever since.
Well, you better not spread the tale too much. If people hear it's made of silver, they might get excited. You know what I mean? So,
I have been getting the impression that there are a lot of people like that around here. But at the same time, if my work is not there to be noticed, then what is it there for?
oh, that's
There's a reason why I came here, Maya. I want my craft to be known across all of the kingdom. And that comes with its risks.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I'm sure if you have to come back from the battle, that you're cut with flush.
Quick DM notes: nobody sees Arn.
There's nothing I can do if I don't come back, right? I'll just be a corpse on the battlefield.
Quite.
I gotta survive to make that dream a reality, so.
Well, use what you learned to best to make sure you survive.
Maybe it was.
And use any advantage you have.
I guess he walked out. I just didn't notice him.
Because there's nothing fair in warfare.
I mean, it looked like you with a purple shirt. So I don't think.
I figured that much. I'll have to try every dirty trick I can if it comes down to that.
Quite.
You have a brother, Terrence? Mysterious?
No, I think it was.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
No, I don't know. I don't have a family.
Oh, sorry.
It's. Take care.
Thank you for your. Thank you, Captain Leiliana.
Do make sure.
That's what she's doing. Oh dear. Thank you.
I've got business I need to figure out. I have business I need to get together, so I shall bid you adieu.
I assume much business as a captain.
Indeed.
Stay safe as always.
That is true. A bit more.
Giga, I could use a roll by the forge.
Sure, on my way.
Oh, bring a torch too. It just got dark.
I am small.
You are very small. Also, about fucking time, female dwarf.
Yeah.
Soon, male elf.
All right. I'm going back.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Shall we, sir?
No, no.
Eli, you might want to back up.
Oi, eggs.
You see, before the captain showed up, I owed your brother a dance.
Oh, you danced? Oh, nice.
Did not know what I was getting myself into.
Hey, Eggs.
Shit, you're fast.
I mean, Egg's been around for a while. He knows how to dance.
He's very light on his feet, I will give you that much.
Oh, he's always been light on his feet.
It's all I could do to keep up. Even going at my full speed, he was still able to match me every blow.
Oh, you do something different.
Sorry?
Like the way you toyed with the training lad.
What?
Now let's...
I gave it my all.
Oh, my hair.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yes, well, you see, I had to put these bows in this morning, and they were dreadfully terrible to get in them by myself. But I used this. It's a broken hand mirror.
He finally gave it to you.
I wouldn't be broken if I hadn't been stupid, though. But none of us are perfect, are we?
Of course not. We all make mistakes.
I yield. Fucking hell.
And that man has trained me personally, Heg.
I can see it.
Oi, ain't you the one that's? Ain't you the one that that trained the other captain?
Leiliana, yes.
No, she's got right. She's got right. Nice. I was kind of scared when I came into signing for conscripts like that, but she actually was pretty. She's ill. It was real simple, actually.
Eli, if I may, just for a moment.
Alright, sure.
You're going on to a battlefield, son. Don't hold back.
I don't plan to.
Tomorrow's...
On my feet.
The next few days are not going to be easy. And I expect a large number of people to die. I'm not going to lie to you, it doesn't look pretty.
Late night practice. Make sure you take as
Oh, I know. Oh, in a sense, yeah.
You could call it that. But... And she's whispering at this point, no one else can hear.
And if you do survive, perhaps more training can be in place for you.
Prepared to die. And I do not blame him. He's explained things to me in detail. Don't let any trust. He's told someone he's trusted.
I'll retire for the night.
Do not let him be captured.
See you all when Moon comes
I
out.
know he would rather die than be bound chains. Even if you have to do it by your own hand, do not let him be captured.
Me and him have been around for a long time.
Hey, this is Zeke. I was just wondering if
You promised me.
I reloaded into the world because I crashed. Now it's day. Can I hit like the night button and would it fix it? And can I?
One moment.
Alright, there you go. I promise you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I know it'll be hard for you to do. Your family to him, and he to you. But I imagine you'd rather have your... I'd rather imagine you'd have a better fate than your family member than to have that happen to them again.
You look like just the right person to hand something like that to.
I ain't gonna let anything happen to him. Ever. You have my solemn word about that.
Investigation for a crime.
Thank you.
It's very unlawful.
We've already made our peace. We've already come to our closure. Tonight was just a little bit of fun before before he goes.
Maybe. Well,
He says he's a bad person, but
And more like
from all I've known of him, he's shown me kindness, and I believe that side is the side that wants to be out, that wants to show, but he still claims he's a bad person. I know of his past, from his very early years, from what he's told me up to now.
He likes to go home himself the bad guy. He likes to say he's a bad person. He's not. He's my... I've known him for 40 years. He's my brother. I love him. And someone like that, I will never say, and I will never call a bad person.
I'm not going to lie to you, I'm going to miss him. Whether he somehow, by a miracle of Mithrax, he'll come back alive. Or if he does truly meet his fate, I'm going to miss him.
Don't worry. I'll make sure everything in power that him, Morgan, we all come back. And if anything happens, I'm gonna make him. And whatever happens, no one's gonna suffer. You got that?
I finished with the captain.
Aye, he gave me a parting gift.
Oh, you're gonna keep that for a few days? Oh.
Goodness.
I am to bring back an Imperial skull if I can. So he can mount it over his fireplace.
I don't think that can be...
Captain's a little fox, not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned.
I fully know your mindset, Heg. And like you said, this isn't see you later. Most likely, it is goodbye.
Alright.
But if, by some miracle of Mithrax, you come back alive, please apologize for saying goodbye like this.
I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah? Is that so?
I'm always telling you and Morgan that it's just got to be us three. Stick together. Keep moving. Don't look back. It's what keeps us alive. It's what keeps us safe. That is what keeps us sane. I'm a fucking hypocrite. I've got a better way of saying goodbye then.
Not just on the cheek, don't you dare.
Yes,
You're going to say goodbye. You're going to give it to me at your best. You hear me?
You heard the lady?
Don't, Morgan. She will never let me live it down.
I won't say a word.
I've dragged you into something here, Peg. Dragged you in kicking and screaming. But I do not regret it. I do not regret the time I've gotten to spend with you. I bet some of the happiest moments that I've had since I came to Adwick have been with you. Anyone that saw what we were doing may have called it sparring. I think you put it more elegantly. A dance. A dance between two people that could not be done in any other way.
You are very sentimental.
I am. I'm human after all. And part of you is too.
You are. Only half.
Aye.
The other half's pointy.
Either way, both sides are stubborn. I'd say both sides are stubborn as hell.
But a person in front of me. Half human, half elf, half dwarf. It would not matter to me. There's a person in front of me.
What on earth would a half elf, half dwarf even look like?
Oh,
Lord. I meant a half human, half dwarf.
See, that I can see a bit better. Just kind of stocky. But try and put stocky.
I was thinking something along the lines of Maya.
I mean, what would they have? Would they have
It would look like a human with a really big head.
How would they walk around like this?
Maybe big feet?
I'll be honest, I don't know if that's offensive.
I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure I should not be saying these things.
We'll be dead tomorrow, doesn't matter. Live and let live. Die and be free.
It is a bit dark over here for me. I'm going to...
Whatever.
Your eyes may be used to the dark, I do not know, but mine are not.
We're pretty used to skulk around in the dark.
Shadows are our friends.
That's
always have been. Now then.
I think there's Stu at the tavern calling your name. Do you hear it? The scent of Silver's units.
Let's go.
Wait, Stu can talk? I went up when you knocked me sideways. That was very strange. Anyway.
Alright. There's a few people I want to say goodbye to that I know that are going to be going tomorrow as well. I want to make sure I go and speak with them.
Alright, let's go.
My best guess is they're all at the tavern as well, so... Is it a great place for congregation, you know?
Why not? We'll spending what might be our last days here. Might as well have in good company.
I imagine Osgood is going to get everyone together to leave here very soon as well. So might as well get a full meal within your bellies while you can. The moon is starting to get very high in the sky.
When was the last time we had a full meal? Was it that dinner back at Ledford?
Something about that, right?
We'll be getting together, I do not know. It appears the tavern is closed.
Joke's on you, I got a couple of the platters.
I have rations waiting for me back at the barracks here. Lots of you an apple.
If I bite into this deep enough, do you think it'll make me look like more of an asshole?
Why not?
Good. Right.
Well... all I can do.
Can't believe you two made me agree to this.
Well, who else do you think would be stubborn enough to put up with you?
Yeah. Seriously, do not tell Morgan.
No, I won't. I won't. She'll probably say like kissy face Heg or something like that.
I do not want to be the last thing I hear as I die. Kissy face Heg. Please and thank you. Good God.
Don't worry. Think it's safe with me.
Which gods? Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, Heg.
Let's try this one more time.
I made it.
Hey.
I'm here, right? There we are.
Wow. What do you say? We enjoy the starlight until we have to go.
Aye. Sounds like a plan to me. You know what?
What?
Did I ever tell you did I ever say what my favorite star was?
He said it was one at the center of a bunch of other ones that looked like a star, or like a flower. Was that Morgan? I think it was Morgan's favorite.
Aye, that was Morgan. See the one that looks like a big arrowhead?
Aye. Oh. I remember now.
That was one my mother always told stories about. Wanna go in the right direction, follow that star. So far hasn't.
And it'll point you home.
It has. And so far, I've never strayed far from home. Cause they've always been around me.
Yeah. Always will. No matter what comes. Wish Morgan would be up here with us, but she's sleeping. She's trying to get as much rest as she can before things kick off tomorrow.
Right, she took herself out trying to do all that sword stuff.
It's not really a thing.
Yeah.
Just go to stabbers.
Don't worry. We'll be able to she'll be able to make them soy when she got used to them stabbers.
Yeah. I never did find out if the rumor was true. So I don't think it was.
You sure about that?
No one gave me a straight answer. Which tells me that they're all just trying to cling on to whatever they can. But you know what? I think that's fine. If we're going to lose, if we're going to die, might as well die hopeful. Even if it's a lie.
You know what? Life's always a strange fucking thing. Never gives you the answers you want. Always makes you pine for the next thing. Wishing for the next sets enough so you can get by with the current one.
No.
Gotta work with what you won't get. I usually hit one for hope. Well, I'm more false hope, I should say. But I don't know. Something about this, I got a little bit of different feeling. Maybe I'm just being ignorant. All I can say is,
hold on to that, Eli. All you can say?
no, go on what you said. Go on what you were going to say.
Oh, I was just gonna say, hold on to that. It's a good thing to hold on to.
Aye. It's one of the things you always made sure and told me. Trust your heart. Hope for the best. Fight for what you love. And you're damn well
Well,
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have gone out of this and not signed up that, and it could have hid away if I really wanted to. I didn't.
But you didn't.
I wasn't gonna let the people I love fight without me.
Fight free. That's what we always said, right? We fight free.
Always.
The call is gonna come up soon. I think until then I'm gonna lie here and just enjoy the sight of the stars.
I'll join your brother.
It's been good around, Eli.
Aye, that it has been.
We had the best of times.
We did. I don't regret a single thing I did.
Neither do I. Neither do I. Scene.
You were guaranteed that.
Not
Hell yeah.
Not really. He will be forward tell Hague about if someone is attractive or not. He was like.
He doesn't know.
But like he's not like literally trying to fuck. You know what I mean?
Jesus. That was good. That was really good. I was definitely for Hagen Eli's potential last hurrah. That was a good one.
Here's the thing. Think about it this way.
Fuck yeah.
If you die, it's gonna break his heart if you die. It's gonna break his heart.
That's a good point. It's fantasy.
Just
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Like we heard this over 6,000
Yes.
years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way he was winning that. Trained versus expert.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was the point. Was to be like, he saw you training from up on the wall, and he's like, he could tell he knew like Kyler was holding back or during last training, so he's got a good read on people holding back.
So he knew right away, and it was only confirmed when he saw him sparring with Lily, that this motherfucker very much held back during training to make himself look worse than he was.
Oh, Kyler? Yes.
This man knows how. This man is trained. And I think Kyler's reached trained now.
He might have. I'm not too sure.
I need to go check his. I need to go check the number of days of training he's done.
Cause he trained. He trained with Liliana. Liliana and Jack, both Jack and Kyler both trained with her the previous episode.
In FT, over 6,000
Okay, I think he only needed one more then, so if he came to train today, then he's good. I'll have to double check his numbers though.
Yeah,
It's my turn with the lad.
Booyah. Get him to well trained, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
In season 3.
Yeah.
It
was
set up for him.
It was 100%. Of course, was going to see how well you were.
He's on par with pretty much any of your rank and file soldiers.
Yep.
If he had armor, he would be a solid soldier. Like he would be able to fight with them. He's not well trained because he's not a career soldier.
Well, that's because I was pitch black. That's why. That's why I was back.
And so that's why he handed over an extra knife. He knew. He guessed a lot about you.
Yeah, you
Yeah, these three are all trained.
Yep.
Whoever wears the captain's helmet becomes the captain.
And because it's just a random knife that's been confiscated, it's not like actual property of the crown. It's literally like if you get caught, if your blade's caught, you get and you have a free arm, you can go and you have him in the jugular.
Yep, pretty much.
That was mostly because the horse did feel bad about seeing you hit your meltdown in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sucks
no.
that.
It was, man, you opened up to quite a few people. Like, you just flat out didn't lie to Liliana either.
He did say that he would hand deliver my letter for me.
He thinks he's gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, the facade's pointless.
Yep.
I don't know what that means. Have a good one.
The way he sees it is by being honest with people. They'll see him for who he truly is, and he won't leave any. He won't leave anything behind. He was hoping that she would be like disgusted by him. He was trying to make her disgusted with him.
He tried, but she's not like that.
So she's an idiot.
Have a good night.
But I found out that Iandil is.
No,
I
she's.
did find out that Iandil is still going with. The
She's
name Iandil
she's made do with the fact that she is not perfect, and she has done many things that she regrets. So like she's not gonna go on some pedestal like, oh, you're this criminal or whatnot. She's not like that.
Hold that thought.
I still remember.
Are we talking about how Lisa literally never gave up Nicholas's name? And she still
We're
carries it
talking
to this
about
day?
how Ariana. We're talking about how Iandil still carries it to this day, apparently.
Oh, so I love Flynn, by the way. Great dude so far. Love the introduction with him.
Yeah. I appreciate that. It's been fucking fun as hell playing him so far.
Yeah.
He's so just
he's so chill. He's such
Yeah.
a chill dude.
He is.
Yeah.
There are so many pieces of interacting with him that are very, very easy, right? Like he's just a very easy guy to get along with.
Yeah.
There's nothing weird about him whatsoever.
Yeah. Half of us get kicked out of with my bucket.
I like his eye. I fucking love his eye. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no, the eye is a great thing. When you're working with that eye, I'm like, dude, that is so cool.
You better be a drinking buddy.
Going into substance and putting this shit together was
And I need a dwarf.
something.
It's my bucket now.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah, I saw you once.
That's
We
just
did not
constraints
interact.
being
Martino was
constraints.
busy bleeding from the gut.
Damn, we can see the detail of the ring. You can straight up see the detail of this ring.
Let me see.
You straight up see it.
Ooh, holy shit! Did you make
This
that,
is
or is that an asset?
Yeah. Oh, that's fully custom. I modeled out the ring itself with a cylinder, kind of close off the inside, and then to paint it, I put a substance painter, I think rough steel material, made it a brass color, and just kind of roughed it up a bit, and then I height mapped the design into it.
Holy shit, dude! It looks great.
Okay. I'm just glad it actually, because I've had this issue with normal mapped things in VRTAP before, where the lighting doesn't take well enough that it kind of rounds around surfaces, so you don't get that kind of visual if you're not like looking at it in light. But like it's visible at pretty much all angles.
Yeah.
Fucking great. Very happy with it.
Hell yeah, man! The model, the
And I
character,
have to-
all looks
I have
great.
to put the oxidation on this. This needs oxidation. That's pretty much it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
bismuth.
Gotcha.
Fill them with more stuff.
You can have a soft shell taco though. It doesn't
Oh
have to
man,
be a
I can't
hard
wait to get attacked.
No, the burrito, because you can really pick those motherfuckers.
It's fucking what's his face Drex walked in and talked about like words gonna spread around about me so fast because Drex came in while I was talking to a dude with a gray shirt and they looked for him later.
Oh Jesus,
And
really?
plus Drex had mentioned something about Gradian wine.
That's not fair.
So basically, it was basically Brunswick triggering my minor detriment. That I will always err toward the more expensive option of anything, and that wine is literally reserved for nobles. It is like 5 silver a bottle. I'm like,
Oh, Jesus.
I want it.
Give me it all.
So this man's about to spend 5 silver when he gets his hands on it on a fucking bottle of wine.
Literal cart dedicated to
Hey,
deep fried
but-
food, and they did things like
but,
deep fried Oreos. Deep fried
if I play this guy right, he's gonna make quite a bit of silver.
Hell
That's
yeah.
assuming that we're out of the wartime rush, which is a very hard sell.
Yeah,
Very hard sell.
that's gonna be
But,
pretty difficult.
That I've had a few times.
On another note,
Oh my god. Just
fuck the
thinking about it.
sash.
That's why I just
Put the sash back on.
Fuck your sash.
It's like just tons of like items and like
Is that a tuning fork?
thinking about going with so good.
It is. Let's go.
Why do you have a tuning fork?
I got the meat and
Aerith could think about was when she just
That is cool. That is really fucking cool.
she knew and loved.
I got a feeling that
Tuning.
Yep.
And they
I'm
all
planning to
got
ask
killed.
Bruns if all the crafters,
Yeah.
which would include you, I think, would just be in the back lines, fixing up the siege
It's been kind
equipment
of
and
alluded
such.
to. We talked about it in character. There's a
Yeah.
solid chance that that's gonna happen.
It's basically implied. It's unless you're not the 12 people that are selected, it's implied that the crafters will be in the back line doing the normal logistics or doing like healing support and whatnot. It's just the 12 people that are going to be in the front line. They're going to be they're just going to be shown. So, I think the list has already been made, but I don't know.
Also, I've realized something. If they allow me to, so if they restrict my carry capacity for my goods by silver value, like they do with Indil for potions, if they use the same value as Indil, I'm still able to bring all. Depending on which definition of cost they use, I'm either able to bring 24 healing brews with me, or 4 barrels.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard that. When was it? We went over that. Fucking, I was there.
So
Oh, no,
the
we
thing
were
is,
before session.
It's either 50 copper per cup, or it's 375 silver for the barrel, like the whole barrel. 375. So
Oh my God.
if it's like 12 silver, that's 4 barrels worth.
Oh my fucking
Almost.
God! Holy shit!
Yeah.
So.
Wait, what?
And they gave us a Constelga wagon.
Nice.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What? What happened?
She finally got it.
Oh, you got your sword?
She got.
Yeah, she did. She did.
She got.
I think.
Oh my God. She has the thing.
Sword.
You've got
She has the thing.
You got your family
Wait, my Flonica. What sword did you get?
I got the Crawford, the Rollo Crawford sword.
Finally! Yes! Jesus!
The only current legendary weapon in the
so
RP.
long.
Nearly the legendary weapon.
Really?
What is it?
Yeah.
Now you can die.
What?
Yes!
Wow, Maple, Jesus!
Oh, really? Really?
How did you find it?
I love how you have canonically become
very extensive blockbuster.
Fuckboy Flynn.
Fuckboy Flynn.
Fuckboy Flynn is canon now. I knew Bruns would do it. I knew if I told Bruns that he died. Volcano was on the fucking money with that. I was like, I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna fucking embrace it. It's gonna happen.
I just love the fact it's like, all right, soldier. Is he officially a soldier of Attic? Yes, he is.
Yeah.
You got the weapon.
Yeah, I was not ready for that in character or out of character. I'm like, wait. Actually, out of character, I was only ready for it as he started. Oh yeah, and I was like literally just going through it in my head, like he's gonna do something, isn't he? Like there's gotta be a reason he's asking. And then as soon as I thought that. Get your ass out there, soldier. I'm like, okay.
That was so good.
I want you there posing with your family sword.
I got there. I was like,
I mean, to be fair, it could have been worse. The wardens suck Liliana on Baylor the train, so she was like,
oh god, yeah. I ended up training against 2 of the guards. I don't know if it was only Roche's lieutenant, whatever his fucking German ass name was.
I ended up getting there at the end of the training.
Yeah, you get there at the end of the training and then you don't get to spar with me. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Maya Featherfoot.
Well, yeah, that was that's the thing, cause like Lethal was like, oh, well, I can't do this. Oh, okay, well, you're gonna do this.
And also, a fellow Canadian.
Wait, why are you making her
I'll be
do?
honest. I'll be honest. I don't know what we're gonna do about
So Lethal was like, I can't train with a sword and stuff like that. So like, and basically like,
easy way out of this.
just pushing it out as far as the training. It's like, okay, I'll put you against someone who else is trained.
It's gonna be interesting.
Based on the lore I was given, I have
Oh,
no
well, you're
idea
taking your
what's
swords.
going on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's probably gonna play that playbook on you. Alright.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
was just confused what you
Because
were
you were
making her
there
do.
for that lore dump. These drowners are acting.
Oh yeah, no, like
weird.
Lithel was doing the
Yeah.
classic. Oh, this is too hard. I can shoot with a bow and stuff like
Z,
that. You
fix
know.
it.
Killing me. I cannot wait to lead troops.
Yep, that would be her.
Mm-hmm.
Fix it.
So
Bucket him.
Liliana was like, "Nope, I'm not gonna let you get away with that card."
You saw the guy you had to face, right?
Thanks. Huh?
Spit shot.
Of course I was like that. I also.
Congratulations.
Well,
Thank
I'll
you.
admit
Now I
you
can
won't get
die.
the idea from here. Alright.
Now you got
Thanks for-
you got to hastily put a sword on your model.
Yep.
That's nice.
This was the best spawnable we had that would represent the weapon. So.
I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
thank you.
it was too short. It's basically like a dagger for them, so like they just kind of kept it there. It's like they weren't gonna use it.
It was like, and the regular dagger we have was too small, and I was like, this is
too big. It's too big for a dagger, but too small for a short sword.
Yep.
Yeah, and this was the best prop. Me and Tish were in the prop room, like, use this. We're like, okay.
Yep.
Also, I love the little Gambus.
This guy.
It's adorable.
This is Marvin.
Thank you. And this
Is he
outfit
starving?
was really great, by the way.
I mean,
No.
starving?
Female dwarf. The first
Oh,
female dwarf.
okay.
He's not starving, Marvin. Sorry.
Jesus.
No, he's actually pretty well off.
Hey! You got it at least.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
Heavily armored.
Yeah,
So
this
you're
is
gonna be
my,
fighting tomorrow.
This is the model I made for my Thieves Guild NPC.
Oh, nice. Oh, the one that you've
Instead of
been
using
the one you've been
I
using.
see.
Mm.
So you'll be contributing to the enemy members as well.
Nice.
I see.
Oh, that's right. His name was Marvin. Okay, I completely forgot that was his name.
Marvin. Marvin.
Mm-hmm.
Jensen! We pogged Jensen!
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Thank God. We'll see. Sorry.
Okay, no answer.
10%, but you have that card in your back pocket now.
I got a legendary brain.
Oh yeah, Maple.
I think he's dead.
He might be ending stream. I think he's ending stream most likely.
Yeah.
I'm still streaming just because I'm like I'm like fuck it. I'll just.
Where he's going. I might go get food. I'm starving.
I was talking with Osgood. The Warden's going. He's going to be in a different part of the fight. He is with the shock troops, who are going to be in more of the full plate and more well trained. Ordered not to give ground, and more than likely going to be fighting servants.
Epic.
Is this Trent? Is this Trent?
Hell yeah, bro.
No, this is not Trent.
This is his Thieves Guild NPC.
This is my Thieves Guild guy. No.
Okay, so that's
Gotcha.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So like that's what I imagined. So I imagined they would Osgood and Trent would go, but then they would leave Liliana and Horse to keep safe watch over the city. Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Trent was 100% going to be activated for this kind of fight.
Oh yeah.
So.
Well, and it would probably wouldn't have been the best.
It's just they're just gonna be fighting on two different areas of the the battlefield. So Trent and Osgood won't even be together.
Yeah.
Alright, Maple, I am no longer streaming.
It probably wouldn't have been a good thing to like just put all of our cards in one hand as well. Like you'd lose all the captains, you'd lose Trent and Osgood. That would be dreadful.
Well, I mean, if we lose Oakenbrook, you might as well just consider everyone who's going actually dead.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, Trent is not coming back. So
yeah, which is
fail,
sad.
so.
Which is sad. But like we'll see what happens. But hopefully, like
yeah.
I enjoyed talking with Trent. Like just his introduction. Like I really.
Mm-hmm. It all started because I showed Bruns I had the sheriff.
Yep.
He was like, "It's mine now."
And then
surgeon in the group, I think.
His conception was is such a 180. The 1 hour ship post we did.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if Estelle is trying to go, but if they are, then they might be the surgeon, or I don't know if anyone else who knows how to stitch wounds is going.
Oh yeah, Zeke.
That'd be Vestile's the surgeon would be hilarious.
Doctor, we need your help. Vestile's just there.
Minor closure too. I asked, since emotions were rising so much, she asked about Osgood, about her father, and he gave a really pretty thing about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just do everything.
He's got chain, but also it's like the bringing stuff.
See, I told you something that we started on our own is more official.
Exactly.
Bronze, what do you think?
Yeah, it was really touching.
It doesn't affect anyone. It's a good.
Yeah, Raven. If Oakenbrook falls, basically everyone's fucking dead.
For this,
that's like game over. It will be up to us then, Liliana.
Like too, because
oh god, we're hold the line.
Oh god, would be,
we'll see what happens.
Think of a game or something like
that. Hey, Baylor.
Where there's always
yeah, Raven. That's why Oakenbrook is so high stakes. That's why Osgood is making such a big gamble.
Or his demeanor changes just as the story progresses. This guy reminds
Oakenbrook is everything.
Reminds me of like a Dark Souls.
It is basically it is the turning point. It is one of the major turning points in the war.
They change, or maybe their armor changes, their mood changes, and just like
that's why things are so fucking crazy, dude.
At certain points, they're not like integral to the story. They're just a person who's there. Like this is some kind of adventure or something. Because look, he looks like a mix-up of like plate and chain and bringing just kind of like what he has found or bought.
Is this?
I gotta say.
Wait, is this a new character or?
I don't know. I found the model and I was like, Bruns, what do you think? I don't know. Maybe there'll be use for it.
What is this? Is that like studded plate or leather? What is?
This would be like studded leathers or something, because this is a model studs on the metallic map, so it's actually kind of shiny.
Okay, so it's
I see. Can I just say, at the lake, I knew that was going to go poorly as soon as Helena saw the body in the water, and it's like,
oh yeah,
fucking.
I knew it was bad fucking news when people ran over to us in the training area and be like, "Yo, there's fucking drowned shit or whatever at the lake," and Trent just goes, "Fucking what?"
What?
No, so originally we were gonna leave. We originally were just going to leave it as it was, and then Elaine, the acolyte in training, walked a little further and was like, "Oh shit, there's a body in the reeds." And we all fucking looking like, "Oh god, there is." And then we start looking around and see one in the water, and then Helena just tries to do her damnedest to get it when the tide goes down.
Yep. And then and then of course there's the body in the village area too. So there's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Marcus sniffed out.
Poor old Trent rolled a 5. Doesn't make any fucking sense why this one's here. Oh well.
Yep.
But he did see shadows in the water going really fucking fast. 12. So he's like, yeah, that's
a bit sus.
Don't go in there. Don't go in the fucking water. That's why that's where that came from.
And then
saw shadows going really fucking fast in the water.
And then you and Mirandale and Jensen are going there. It's like, and like finally, I'm just like Lily. I was like, no one's gonna go near that fucking lake. orders from Horst. You guys aren't fucking going there. Not one step. One step.
Yeah. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, from the lore dump I was given by Bruns about what Martino knows about drowned men. This makes no fucking shit. Martino is so goddamn lost right now.
Oh yeah, because you went to Mossley as well.
Yeah.
So he lived near Mossley.
He lived near Mossley.
He lived near Mossley.
So he knows about him.
Yeah, so the Eastern Monastery is the Eastern Monastery is at the edge of the swampland.
Oh, this makes no fucking sense to you then. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, no. This is like these do not act like drowned men. He's so fucking confused.
They attack at weird. Yeah.
They're too aggressive. They're too aggressive. They showed fear at one point when him and Irsa were backpedaling away from them, and when they fucking sprinted back to the water. There was nothing up there when they went to look for what they were afraid of. Martino has no fucking idea what's going on and what is up with these drowned men. he has no like. It's like.
And why would they be so far away from where the lake is too? Like
and why did I looked at that again and was like, no, that's like 100 fucking feet. Why would they follow me that far?
Mm-hmm.
Like they followed almost 100 feet.
That makes a lot of sense. Never mind.
Yeah,
I just hear the audio cutting out. Like
yeah, same. But yeah, the drowned men are following Martino like 100 feet away from the water. It's like Martino's getting really weirded out by all of this. He doesn't like it.
Yeah,
he doesn't like any bit of it.
Nothing's right about this.
And then he gets his guts ripped out by one of them. And because it was like a 7 or some shit on the roll for his injury.
Ooh,
it was
I didn't know you got hurt.
Ooh, yeah, he got his side ripped in.
I got my side ripped in. I chugged the last use of brew in my canteen, and had to get stitched up still because it was like a 3 on the roll for the fucking brew. It just wasn't enough.
Fuck.
Nope, not enough.
But at least Marcus got a fucking like 19 on the roll or some shit.
Is Marcus at the point? Is Marcus at the point
16.
he gets a slight advantage as far as medicine since he's been doing it a little bit longer, or is it not? Is it still still unmodified?
If anything,
it was like a 16.
Oh damn!
You got.
No, that's good then.
But I know Marcus. I know when Marcus assists, he gives everyone a +1 at whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, generalist.
Oh, generalist, right? Yeah.
+1 for. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if like a medical modifier has increased at all with the amount of time he's done. I don't know off the top of my dome.
I'm probably not, most likely. Like he's been doing it a while, but probably hasn't gone up like that. At least that's my guess.
You know,
it's not like
really
training
good,
a weapon skill. It takes. I think that's like a seasonal sort of upgrade for a player character. Is like untrained to trained for like a skill, not a weapon skill.
Right.
I
think.
So the thing that was even better after the attack was Martino got introduced to Iandil. Immediately after.
He saw her.
I noticed that because you two were talking at the outside by the rocks, and you called her Iandil, and I was like, "All right, so we're on that page already." Sure.
Or
not sure, but about time, because literally everyone else, except I think Kolskegger is aware of the
Martino,
church of who the Dryad is.
No, so Martino asked at one point in the open, like, he didn't say explicitly because there were people around, but he said, "Is there a shorter list of people who don't know about this?" Because Christos walked up in.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. And Iandil was like, he knows now, and I'm like, Christos, what the fuck? You knew.
I mean,
literally, Martino's reaction. Martino's reaction literally was asking Iandil to leave the room as Helena was explaining the situation. Just slow turned to Helena and said, "What the fuck is this?"
Yep, pretty much. Next time is the last stand of Oakenbrook. We shall see if it stands or falls.
They went about it in probably the worst way because they immediately revealed the little light bulb.
Oh, she showed
to
the
a
light
church
bulb.
man.
Magic. Witchcraft. Wait. What? Helena, explain.
Yeah, no, Martino immediately fucking like asked like, she might be a fucking witch. What is this crap?
I mean,
are you sure? Major coming into play though, and it's like, well, if the church says it, it must be true.
Yep.
So,
if the prelate
obviously,
says, sure, okay.
Yep. Yeah, so
if the prelate says you should believe the broccoli lady, believe that fucking broccoli lady.
This is the wrong toggle. When he found out the guards were paying for the drinks in the tavern, he went to Christos and said, "Fill this up with whiskey." Yeah, so this still has whiskey. This has two bottles worth of whiskey because this holds 2 bottles worth of alcohol.
Good. Emergency happy juice.
Oh yeah, him and Iandil fucking walk out of the fucking city, as you saw at the Rock, and we're just passing back,
just passing the
whiskey
canteen back and forth. Oh my god!
Yes.
I didn't see that part. That's great.
Martino is literally the person who, like, the only way to know someone is to share a drink with them. So that's what he did. He shared a drink with Iandale, and they talked for like until night fell and a little thereafter. And through words alone, she was able to convince him even if she's a witch, she's at least a good person and not a heretic. And
You
in
might
fact,
be a witch, but you're a nice person.
No, in fact, convinced Martino that she knew more about the teachings of Mithrax than a priest. Because that was part of the reason he went out there. He wanted to know, all right, you're fucking pretending to be an acolyte.
The Atric fucking waiting room, like those light pinks and teals, like the colors in there. It's awful. Like, it's terrible. Look at
Some moves are getting instinctual.
And then it was his birthday, and I sent him like.
It's the boy that I think Riker confided you into with. It's fine. I've read the notes. Runs away.
Yeah. But because the thing for Martino is like, can I even trust this person? I know
Everyone drink whiskey and do the brain stuff.
but I gotta know for myself.
Can I trust a fairy tale?
Exactly. So
right.
And literally knows more about Mithrax than the only other priest character we've had.
Fucking perfect.
Years.
It's really awesome. I'm really happy.
Maybe he's also emailing me.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm gonna find a place for you all to go. So I will assume the position. Hopefully, hope you guys had a lot of fun. We shall see what tomorrow happens. I do not know if I am going to be doing FT tomorrow. Wednesdays are always Wednesdays are always kind of an iffy thing with me, but we'll definitely see me return on Thursday. Star or Quackers? Oh, is Star still streaming? They're still RPing? Okay, all right.
No, he can't. He's banned for an hour. That's how kicks work. Oh, God. Oh, no. There he is. You can't call me a dick. You pretty much so bold me. I had to do it. I had to do it, Tosha. You can't fucking tell me I won't do something. I feel bad. Actually, I don't.
Yeah, I'll go. Start.
Did they lower it? It used to be an hour. That's a shame. Oh, you're alive. Second time.
Yeah, I had to reload.
Double tap. Always gotta do the double tap.
No, that's too high.
Hello? Well, those people come in for the double tap.
There you go, my country.
Doing the shopping cart technique.
I need to play some Project Zomboid. So I...
I haven't played that in years.
Did you have fun today?
I fucking hated every moment of it. I wish I was in bed instead.
But did you have fun?
All right. You have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you guys all next time. I'm gonna send you over to Star Nova Kitty. All right. So take care. You have a blast, and take it easy.
Did that happen?
Yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna if you keep asking me stupid fucking questions.
Oh, no.
Good night, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Actually, I might jump in real quick.
God, I've been waiting for that fucking bandit arc to be over forever. Why are you motorboating Arn's ass?
Oh, no.
Oh, somebody clip that for me, please. Thank you. All right, I'm getting the stream.
On it.